at this point, we are live on YouTube as well, so welcome YouTube too. What are we doing today? Part of me wanted to jump into the single player world where we were at, but you know what it is. Playing with folks is a lot more fun. Playing with your friends, playing with your mates is where it's at. I said to myself I wasn't gonna do constantly like just a multiplayer world. I was gonna do the there's an issue I take with this world. It is default settings. So customize, look at world generation. Welcome, Dragon Garland. I went with the I listened and it was suggested that I go with the default setting of 97.5, and I regret having done that. I regret having done that, for it is not enough water to be around. Woof. Woof. Woof indeed. So I either continue this, not being happy with that, or we start a new world. Or we just play multiplayer. Markimus, welcome. How you doing? You finally got the notification and it's not over. No, it isn't. You've caught me at the beginning. How are you doing? And thank you very much for stopping by. But multiplayer is nice, right? Multiplayer is nice, and we've got a nice little spot. And I do have plenty of work to be done over there. In between streams, I build this monstrosity. Oh, no, I was doing some... in between streams, I had to do some admin work. But I also did this bit. I also made this. I only did that way when it's a medium rift activity, I don't have to deal with medium rift activity. Hello, Tochi. So you know what? Yeah, let me make it a fun stream of organization, of building, and all the stuff that I struggle with. So you guys can see me suffer in a different kind of way. We're hungry. Yep, we're hungry. You're trying very hard to find animals to murder for fat. You like watching suffering. Nice. We did that. I was running out of tin bronze. Because we didn't have enough copper. So I went back to the hole that we found yesterday. I love the fact that I dug in the middle of the pond here, because this little dot being in the middle of the circle pleases me. I am a simple man. Stuff like this is what makes me happy. Guessing this isn't Rusty Gears. No, it isn't. This is 1.21 preview. So, yeah, this is our own server, Markimus. I tend to run my own servers, especially when they're unstable, because, and I only have my community be the unsuspecting victims to what unstable means, since they're masochist enough to put themselves through the pain that it may entail. Yay, you're a victim, says Blocky. Exactly. But yeah, I try and make it painstakingly clear what folks are signing up for when joining one of these types of servers. And we have been seeing a few things. I can tell you this much. We've been seeing some null reference point exceptions, which does not fill me with confidence. And I can't figure out what it is. If it's a... I thought at first it was somebody running some mods. Then I thought it was something else. It's a mystery. You haven't played in a minute. Fair enough. Yeah, so the pre-release got announced on Monday. I had been taking a bit of a break myself. I've had a busy month. I had to move. I have had to sort stuff with that. That was quite a pain. And even more recently, I'm not saying I've been feeling burnt out, but I've also not been sure what stories to tell with a Vintage Story. And it was either I was thinking about having a different type of server, and then this came out, so things just kind of got thrown in for a loop, and I'm glad they have. It usually means something fresh is about. But yeah, we're back on the server. We're gonna do some, we're gonna do storage options, because I am sick and tired of the options we have here. I did expand this, and I do intend to expand it even further. Not that we have a way to get around. You've been focused on variety. It takes a lot of work to record and edit VS, so you wanted something more consistent. Yeah, it's completely understandable. I hate this. I'm gonna have to keep taking it off whenever we're not actively fighting things, which you should probably do anyway. I should probably get into that habit from the get-go. Is things loud? Things are loud in my ears. Things seem loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a bit. The game seems loud. Although it's at 50% and everything else is at 50%, so... What's up, game? It's just a very sharp sound. I was also seeing whether... Oh, so one of the new features, by the way, is being able to clump these up on a spot up to 12 chunks or up to 12 items. So you can either do like the quartz chunks or the like ore chunks, or even if you have the separate nuggets, you can do nuggets. Figured I'd show you some of the new things, Marximus. And I mean the coolest thing, I'm not currently wearing it. No, I am wearing it. Did the music stop? It did. You have a bear outfit. I'm currently wearing the bear helmet, so that's one of the cool things. We've also got these things. Coral reefs. Which is my main reason for like wanting to start over the other playthrough. It's because I can't see any coral reefs in there since there's no ocean. But yeah, this is it. This is the one. Absolutely beautiful. And this has got a lot of people talking that, if they're doing up the oceans, are they gonna add like ocean mobs? Are they gonna add ocean enemies? And I'm kind of excited about that. I would love to see more stuff in the ocean. Some of the playthroughs I've seen previously were attempts at water worlds. I never tried it myself because I've not found there to be enough content with water worlds. But stuff like that stuff like that, adding something into the oceans, that would make it lovely. Minecraft, eat your heart out. Thank you. Thank you very much. I agree. Minecraft, eat your heart out. We're gonna make storage. I'm gonna make it a build stream. I'm saying fuck it to trying to find what am I saying fuck it to? Trying to find iron for now. Not had a whole lot of fun doing that. I'll do it. I'll attempt it at some point. It'll be a nice break away from the building. But yeah, I don't know if I like the structure of the building right now. It's all over the place. I've been building it as I go. It's rather organic in that respect. You know, organic also being another word for chaotic. I kind of want to get rid of this thing. Yeah, no, I do want to get rid of it now. First and foremost, it's packed dirt. I don't like packed dirt. Now, for building with, and yet I built with it. I regret that decision, and it's a minor one, right? You can quickly get rid of it, but yeah, packed dirt, not my favorite. It's the rammed earth of yesteryear. And we should finish doing this, though. Can I make another one? Oop. Oop, oop. That's a lot better already. Organic Chaos, great punk band name. Where is any of my sticks? Oh, I need some sticks. Can I put this here and it not burn down? It shouldn't burn down, right? I don't know. I don't trust it. I have had stuff burn down previously. I mean, supposedly this is metal, so it shouldn't burn down, but we need some more sticks. Let's go get more sticks real quick. I have the stick maker. I do wish we had what's the word I'm looking for? Carry on. I wish we had carry on. I miss carry on. Like, simply for moving stuff around. Nothing on your back. Just moving stuff around your base. It's just a nice little thing. Like, I understand why they wouldn't want to have it. Why Vintage Story devs wouldn't have carry-on where you're able to add additional capacity to your inventory, having it on your back. I get that. Moving stuff around your base, where you're just organizing, that I don't get. Being able to move stuff from one point. Yeah, exactly. Like that, they can definitely, like, there's no reason for them not to have that. Like, give us that debuff moving around where, you know, it takes you forever to get from A to B. But those wanting to keep things organized will go through that pain. I know I would. I don't know where all of my things went to? Where's all my lag? Okay, then, game. Lag me out like that, please. Thank you. Didn't quite work, did it? I was quickly catching up on the VOD that you guys... Oh, fuck. You guys doing this with Jazz playing this. Since I missed it. I was asleep. I shouldn't say I missed it, but I did miss it. But I did sleep. It was nice to have her on here as well. Okay. Let me do a little bit of birch planting. I don't know. You know what? Combination of birch and these trees might actually work. I'm not a big fan of birch. We could also go looking for bold cypresses, which should be in the area. Fire clay bricks, red clay, lamellay mold, fire clay bricks. Suppose we could make more fire clay bricks or something else. For the time being though, let me not worry about it too much. Where's my peat? Are we all out of peat? Presumably, yeah. Been using it to cook, so I shouldn't be surprised that it's gone now. I've also got plenty of, I gotta go get some seeds. It is currently September. It's going to get colder. Now, we are in a warm region, so I don't have to worry about it too much, but it is going to get colder. So I should make it my priority to gather up a few things. I'm gonna start a fucking fire here. What am I doing? Oh god! No! 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 Wait, what? A fucking candle? Burns? What? I mean, I get... it's wax, right? But... okay, well, there's a lesson. There's a lesson there for me. Yep. Does Carrion allow moving a level 10 animal? It doesn't, but for that you should, you know, presumably be able to use a rope as to drag it, right? Although that can be a pain in and of itself, and I suppose that's why you're asking. Also, welcome, Gwendy. How are you doing? I've honestly never had to, like, I have dragged animals with ropes. I've not had to carry them long distances. I don't know if you're able to transport them in a boat. I know you can put an elk in a boat. Can you put other animals into a boat? How do you go about transporting animals long distance in this game in vanilla? Is that a possibility? Can you do that? These are the questions I should try and answer myself, actually. Hey, Gozaboza, welcome. Doing fabulous. Love my streams, by the way. I appreciate that. Glad to hear it. This house is it needs a little bit of stability. 24 of them. I don't know where the rest of them are. Like, this is not going to be enough, right? Yep. All right, let's get more. I'm kind of liking this. I know that means that it's not protected, but perhaps we don't want it to be. Perhaps we don't care about it being that particular area being insulated. Okay, we've got 2 more. I'm sure I've got enough. Where am I? Planks. There we go. One last one. Which can I put it? Can I put it here? No. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Silly me. Let me put it here for now. I was trying to make it float effectively. I was trying to see if it would latch onto the one next to it. Alright, well, fucked up. With the new reinforced crates, then yeah, probably. But if they are high enough in generation, you should already be able to. Alright, well, you fucked that up, but point made. Anyways, you're going to bed. Hope you have a good night. I thought I'd drop in and say hello to everyone. Good to hear. Thanks for stopping by. What did you miss? Phone rang? Ooh, nothing much. Ain't down much. I'm gonna get rid of this. Goodbye. And we're gonna make that into a bunch of blocks. I'm still trying to plan this out. I mean, if Koza is going to sleep, I'm not gonna finish that. It's only 10 feet. Didn't have to finish that. Fair enough, fair enough. And I know, I'm the last person that should be able to say anything about these things. I'm the last person has got any legs to stand on. Although, my sleep schedule's been a lot better. Which is nice. Which is lovely. Okay, looks terrible. It's gonna have to work for now, though. 1, 2, 3, 15 of them? Yeah, why not? I want 2 of them. Oh, I need Z knife. You know, and I've not used the rough hewn fence ever since they've added the wattle fence, because that one's just a lot easier. It's also I'd say it's a lot cheaper in that respect. Like this is awesome. Just being able to clump things up in a corner of your room. Hey, Femur. Good morning. You're up early. Or, well, actually, you're not up early. Never mind. Realized what time it was. You're up in a normal time. Even later than some days. How are you doing? See, that's like decor in and of itself. You have to work in an hour? Okay, alrighty. I suppose that's here. Okay, no. There. There's a door to be had here. Anything else? Oh, don't sleep. Ah, bones. I wish you could do the same thing you can do with these things. Like, I can't do it with bones for some reason. Bones really need to have that. They did it with the fish bones, so you can do it with the fish bones. But honestly, if you're able to do chunks, why not do bones up to 12 in a spot? We're gonna need a proper door too. We have what it takes to make a door now. Don't know why I'm not using proper doors yet. Look at that. There's a door. Yeah. Why am I doing this? So this should technically, well, it's not going to be a room because we've got windows here. This is a cellar because iron doors apparently insulate. Good to know. This is kind of cool. I do like this. Don't know what I want to do with it though. And I think here, what I want to have is actually something like this. I need a few more of them. Obviously, we need a proper ceiling. We need a lot of things proper, but for now, again, no. Just want to do that. Come on, game. Let me place a block there. Hey, Yogurt. Welcome. The quintessential rammed Earth Shack. It is the quintessential rammed Earth Shack. Thank you. It's beautiful. I love it. It's what you gotta make early game. How are you doing, Yogi? Garage door. Welcome, Dark Zen. Okay. A few things ought to get moved out there. Especially the Call of Stack that we have. Can go here for now. You good? Excellent. I'm doing well, thank you. I am trying to do some light organization here. And trying to make it... I'm trying to make it organized. You know, that's the bit that I struggle the most with, organization. And we're gonna make some storage options too. But I've been enjoying playing a bit of vanilla, playing a little bit of the new stuff. I know it's not a whole lot of new stuff, but it's enough to kind of make it feel a little bit fresh. And yeah, vanilla apparently is what I'm enjoying too. As painful as it may be. Like, there are certain things I definitely miss. I miss being able to just use a little bit of carry-on. That needs to be vanilla. Welcome back, Tochi. Who rammed this Earth? We did. We rammed it all night. Why did I say that? I don't know where my Crucible's gone to. Are you in here, Crucible? You're not. And look at that. We've got... You hope I had fun right there. Oh no. It was a group project. Where the hell is my... Okay, see, this is the problem. Why is it in here? Of all the places, why did I put it in here? You what, matey, got removed. Oh no. I'm gonna assume it was because of ingots. Ingots are not having fun, are they? Do not break ingot molds. Yeah, I just said it. I literally just said it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Certified puller. Probably gonna head to the nest and work on your farm today whilst what's it is DL's up. Nice. Hope you have a good one. You now use rammed earth as a cheap looking stucco. There you go. I just saw that message. Catching up on earlier messages. Alright, a little bit of copper, shall we? We gotta get through medium crystallized. You know what? We're gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of that. Close that door. See, I built this rammed earth shack because of tonight's like this. Not wanting to deal with medium rift activity and wanting to just do a bit of homesteading. wanting to do a bit of homesteading. And there they come. See? Fucking called it. Like fucking clockwork. Currently doing some leather work on a 32 large hide. Nice. Can't get in here, buddy. We don't have Dana tweaks and that particular setting turn. What the shit? Wait, so you can hit me through the fence? That's a bug. That's what I get for taunting him too. What the? No, it was you? Wait, where the fuck did you come from? Sorry, is it not bright enough in part of my house? Hold up a second. It's plenty bright in here. Did you spawn up here? Oh, wait. Open door! Oh, lordy. Have I said I'm waking up? Perkaderp. Yeah, there you go. And there's some more. Miss Pacheco, hello. 1,200 units of copper. Should be plenty for now. Ooh, meat's going off. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. You're hungry. We're gonna have to do something about the food situation too. Like, all of this needs to get processed. Alright, holy! Hey! Thank you, Anonymous, for a gift sub to Tochi. Much appreciated. And welcome, Intrusive Thoughts. Oh, man. Just hearing them. Here you are. Hello. How are you? Found any bugs in the game? There are a few bugs in the game, yes. Currently, breaking ingot molds crashes the players. We also have been seeing some null reference point exceptions being flagged up by the server, which has caused the server to rack up enough errors where it will fall over eventually. So that's to start off with. There is a few other things that are happening. I mean, I'm not going to mention folks using client-side mods that seem to be breaking them. But yeah. Bees and pies are broken. Yes, that's correct. Bees and pies are broken. Completely forgot about that. You can't get any bees. You can't get any pies. You need to figure out who to get your hands on. You know, I could get rid of that one. But it's kind of nice having this little space here. I could make it so it's on this side. Because it's kind of pissing me off whenever I go by it. Yeah, that's going to be a lot better. Yeah, that works better. Sorry guys, occupado. Bees and pies not working. Yeah, truly unplayable. I mean, honestly, bees are my favorite thing. I do wish that they expand what you can do with the bees at some point, because just having skeps feels... It's not enough. It's not enough. And I do want more. More? He wants more? That one can go in here. Holy! Beamer! Thank you for your gift sub to Miss Pacheco. Beamer's like, it was you! Sorry, Stochi's like, you don't know if you could play without golden combs anymore? I know! I know what you mean, Yogi. I love golden combs. And I haven't even gotten to the point where we can make the Langstroth. But I like the idea of having even made the ceramic hives. Thank you very much for that gift sub, Beamer. Much appreciated. Sleep? I can sleep. Actually, I literally just started doing this. I can't sleep. I thought it had more coal to it. I mean, okay, 1,200 units. You know, I really should have more clay ingot molds. Insomnia alive, baby. I watched a little bit of Jazz's stream last night, actually. Oh, we have a... Oh, wait, what's it? I just want the emote. Okay, I appreciate you adding to the hype train that's going on. And welcome. How are you doing? Just got home from work, not too shabby. How are we all? I'm doing alright, thank you. I've been trying to do a little bit of homesteading. And this is what we've got to so far. Gives me an opportunity to make food. Did they just... Oh, you know what? You can't help stupid. You can't help stupid. Although saying that, the freaking animals walking around on top of that is super annoying. I wish they had some awareness when it comes to that. But I guess if they give the animals the awareness, they're gonna give the mobs the awareness of that fire being dangerous. You got really lucky last night and got a temporal gear from the 6th surface drifter that day. That's good. It's so cool. You'll soon be able to sign up for people too when you go to work. Hey, hold on a second. I'm not sure if I'm understanding. And also thank you for gifting it I already said thank you, but I'm gonna say again. Thank you for gifting Brady tier 1 sub. Let me see. Let me see. Can I... You know, I've got to do something. I've got to add a few more emotes. I've actually taken a few pictures, a few screenshots of as reference for what I want to make. For the emotes, so I just need to get on and make them. There we go. Is that what Chevron had to say? It's awfully quiet for a cat. Okay. It's still going. I am slightly panicking. Where is... Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake! If I die whilst because I got crashed out, oh my days, I'm gonna be upset. Don't break ingot molds. What was said? Don't break ingot molds. He said pee after he pooped you. Okay. Okay, I can't even pick them up. I can't pick them up. I can't pick them up at all. Break all the ingot molds, you say? Why are people breaking them? I'm picking them up. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to pick them up rather than break them. I'm not trying to break them. Oh my days. Thank God relogging despawns rust monsters. I'm glad about that. Wait, so what are you meant to do? Ingot molds of pain and despair. How did you guys get them up? Like, there was a way for you to do it. So if I can't pick them up... Oh, man. Gotta be something very specific causing it. Have an empty inventory slot. I did try to do that, didn't I? I thought I was doing that at first. Hey! Hey! Alright, well, it's a bug apparently. So for me, it's just sometimes to let me pick it up. Then other times I couldn't. Okay. Wow, there you go. Evil moles. So the ingot mold goes in the slot in front of the... Oh. I did duplicate them. They did get duplicated. Cheater? Cheater pumpkin eater? Pumpkin duper. I mean, the duplication is... Oh, no, they're not... No, they are still duplicated. So what you're saying... What I'm hearing you say is if I have this in my offhand... No, we're not fine. Oh, I'm so happy that Vintage Story takes, like, literally a second to boot back up. Because it would become frustrating. Well, I did break them. I tried to pick them up just now. Can I pick these up? I can pick these up. Okay, it's inconsistent, guys. Okay. I think I would definitely move. We've got them all. We're fine. So you had one in your inventory then, that might have helped. Is he not doing anything about dying? It's free, will be fixed for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. All of these things get ironed out. Oh, this is done. You talked to one of the coders about it earlier? Oh, did you talk with Pizza by any chance? Yeah, I figured it was going to be Pizza. How is she? Discuss the molds and bees with them, and also, yes, it was Pizza. Okay, this is still going, apparently. Do they know what's going on? Unsure. But I mean, if you discuss the bees and molds with them, then they know what's going on in that respect, that they're aware of it. This is just like the door crashes with 1.20, but worse. But the door crashes with 1.20 was an interaction with another mod. It was an interaction with RP voice chat, wasn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Keep hot. Just so you know, there are no bug reports for this, so it might be a NAS issue with client mods. I don't have client mods. I can reproduce it. Yeah, I do. What? The status HUD? It does it pure vanilla. Does it pure vanilla too? Oh, there you go. I have tried it. Pure vanilla. Only tested earlier today with your mod folder fully empty. I do like the copper being pitch black. Ad break ends in 3 minutes. We're just gonna wait for it to cool down a little bit. You think you'll be leaving 1.21 alone? And so you should. You had to reinstall it, so as it wouldn't load the game back up, just kept crashing. Oh, damn. We had to delete somebody's player info. Player data. Oh, you dummy. Yeah, you wouldn't get to the menu after you accidentally had a ProPig in your hand doing it. Oh. Got ya. There's been a bug report about it. Pizza 2004, 3:08 a.m. Saw that bug report. I did think to hopefully fix it. Was in reply to Toshi's team about the molds. Thank you. Do I even get bears down here? Yeah, we killed a few of them. How do you think I've got my bear outfit? I didn't bring down bear stuff from up north. This is only 40k down south. Which is effectively 10k in a default settings game. That's not that far. Only. Yeah, it's only 10k. Like in a default game. It's like half the crow's nest lives further down south. Cowards. Yeah, 30k. Yeah, so you're further down south in terms of how far away you are than I am in this world. I know it says 33, but I'm talking about in terms of where we are with the map. Polar equator distance here is 4 times as much as on the crow's nest. So if I was to get to 30k, I would have to be at 120k to be at the same type of temperature levels you are. YouTube, what's it, really? Do you guys, by any chance, are you guys neighbors? Is that what's... Hey! Oh, that's awesome. I got this. I do like the fact that they're dropping them. Ah! This is my biggest regret. Biggest regret, and I keep saying this now. The longer time has passed by, I wish I had made the world bigger in the crow's nest. How are the oceans in this version? Do land masses spawn in continents, or are oceans really just big lakes? I don't know. It's hard to say at this point. I would say. Like, more data is needed. I haven't exported the map. Makes them like angry loot pinatas now? Oh, is this still solidified? Oh, fuck's sake, it's already solidified. I wasn't paying attention for a second. DCN was bigger. Imagine all the broken taters you would have caused. Well, yeah. Would you have though? Because you would have gone 40k, and I don't know, man. Like, it's a small, like, those broken taters was a one-off thing. Hopefully it shouldn't happen again. It genuinely, like, BP did get trolled by another modder. He sought out help and he got given maliciously wrong advice. So he got trolled. He got trolled. That's pretty rude. Yeah. So we ended up having all those broken blocks on there. And that's okay. It's a small, again, small price to pay for having those potatoes around. And we love them. And we've gotten rid of most of them. And welcome, Willow Rain. How are you doing? It wasn't you. Good morning. 300 units of copper. Reheat to smelt again. I guess it's got to get to a certain temperature. Oh, no. No, there we go. 950 to reheat this. And I can't pick it up, obviously. The fuck? Did I just get moved? Good morning. You know, I kind of want to do more. I want to do a few more of these. I guess I gotta break apart enough copper. I'm gonna do that. Go copper, copper, copper. Still looking for that iron. I'm kind of giving up. I'm kind of giving up on looking for it, to be honest, for the time being. But go in there, do your thing. 1,000? Yeah, let's go with that. 500 units. Sounds good to me. I guess I gotta put more coal in there. Maybe the next stable server can be really big. Maybe make the borders solid for those in unstoppable boats. I mean, I am gonna make it 8 by 8 million. That is, without a question, something I'm going to do. Like, ain't no way I'm making it any smaller than the maximum size. We have had this, you know, I don't know if you were here for it, Femur. I don't know if you managed to read it, but we did hit the glass ceiling, if you will, with the storage available from the hosting provider. The server got suspended yesterday or the day before, Friday, because we had too much disk usage. So we had hit 850 gigabytes. That's not the size of the map. The size of the map is around 150, which is also just sizable in and of itself. But that was with a few backups that we had on there. So they got auto trimmed. But, you know, I mean, I imagine that being like a regular size. Apparently, it's a little bit out of the bounds of what they consider fair usage. It does say unlimited, but you know, in terms of conditions, they're like, oh, unlimited within fair usage, and yeah. If there were to be a restart in a mod for a limited area allowed that can be extended, then allow future content releases. If it were to be restarted, a mod for a limited area allow... Huh? I'm sorry. Can you reword that, Centurion? If it were to be reset... Oh, okay. I don't think that can happen. I think you have to allot the maximum size. Now, you could probably limit it with... Okay, so a mod that would... So a mod wouldn't be able to extend it. A mod would be able to limit the area people can explore in the beginning, and then just delete those invisible borders. Yeah, exactly. Which would be a good mod, actually. It would be a good mod. Green DAs, is this home or a cellar? This is a home. This is home. This isn't even a room, to be honest, because I'm using wattle gates. The only cellar we have is currently in here. This is the kitchen, and I guess this is a cellar, and this is considered a cellar. That question was quite a while ago. Sorry for having missed it. I'm not sure if you're still around, but that would be the answer for it. Clinker brick. Your favorite item in this game? Cellarception. You know, I mean, that's definitely a thing, right? The more cellars you have, the more insulated stuff is. It should be. I do genuinely like some of the mods that try and do that. And 9 and 13, that's 9, 3 is 12. Wait, how the fuck am I carrying? Are you Okay. I thought I was going crazy. I mean, I am, but for different reasons. Hey, these ones aren't broken. What? I'm confused. A second ago, these ones... I thought they were broken to be black. Hold on a second, when does that happen? When you initially pour them out? I'm confused. Better roll trimming method would be amazing. Yeah. Either mod, if one exists for that sort of thing, rule to you shall not pass 250k unless allowed. Then each main update is increased areas allowed to buy like 500k. So then the new ruins and the world generation can happen. As good as that idea sounds, there is a point where things just become broken. So even on the Crow's Nest, the Rivers mod was working for a while, and then an update of the game came out, and an update of the Better Ruins came out that made it so that the Rivers generation had started causing rivers populated with boulders. And Better Ruins came out with a fix, but that would only work if you hadn't had a previous update. So these world-breaking changes can happen that can cause the world to just not be compatible and not be able to update to newer versions. Like I haven't updated the Better Ruins on the Crow's Nest as a result, because I can't. Because the Better Ruins is no longer compatible with the newest updates of Better Ruins are no longer compatible with the Crow's Nest. So the Crow's Nest is never going to see any of the new ruins. And that's the deal with the combination of mods we have had. And presumably, like, from our end, we did nothing wrong other than update Better Ruins. And, like, that was there was no way for us to tell that. Like, the land generation mods have been frozen. I haven't updated those, as you don't update those once a world is generated. That particular bug showing up and causing the havoc it was actually due to the base game causing an update, having an update that made the Rivers mod in combination with the Better Ruins act very weirdly. Like, sometimes you can do all the things right and shit just go tits up, right? That's just the reality of life. And, you know, there's a point where you got, like, yeah, you just gotta start over. So suppose one thing we could do is download claims, the new world with 1.21 stable, and reload the claims. If folks want to do that, yeah. What am I doing? Sorry, I got distracted. Where's my... Where the hell? Oh, here. I'm gonna take this in here. And we are making some nails and strips. It's not too much work. If you have a claim, that schematic already exists. Now, placing that schematic somewhere would be work, and aligning it to the existing area could be also work. And there's the whole argument to be made around, well, you know, it's a new world. Why are things being brought over from the old world? There's an argument to be made for that, you know, it's the progress you make along the way that makes the game fun. I know for a lot of folks, it's also the buildings themselves. Having the buildings look cool is good, but, you know, it's like, these are the things I don't know the answer to them. I actually don't know the answer to them. And I am, you know, waiting to hear people's opinions on, and we'll make a decision at some point. I don't think that decision is to be made at this stage, considering we don't have to make that decision. Anyway. Kind of missed this. Haven't done this in a while. Like, I do enjoy playing vanilla, with all of its pains as well. I know it's not for everybody. It's nice to do every now and then. Yeah, every now and then. Like, it gets tiring real quick. It's good to go back to it to be reminded of what we all started off at. Iron Anvil. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that pain, actually. I kind of miss the pain. You know I'm a fucking masochist when I'm looking forward to making an iron anvil. That worked out pretty nicely, actually. Although doing it the other way was a lot faster. bottom part took way too long yesterday. Oh, did you make one? Everybody's in iron already. I'm the only one lagging behind. I'm not rushing. I mean, I would have loved to find it, but it seems that I am cursed with the area that I'm in. It's got a lot of things. It's even got like whiffs of iron, but that's all it is. It's just fumes. It's not actually there. There's no iron. Iron. Yes, iron. I'm gonna say iron from now on. That's not gonna get on anybody's nerves. Tell me about it. You had to waste twice the amount of coal needed because your Wi-Fi kept going out mid-smithing. Oh, fuck's sake. What's going on with your Wi-Fi, Tochi? There we go. We have a bucket. We have a bucket and we haven't made our moldy hole yet. We gotta have our moldy hole, guys. Also never found iron yesterday? Yeah, I never did. Pro gamer here. Let me show you. I've literally gone around everywhere. So, the readings, the best readings we've got were in the ocean, mind you. That was the best reading we got. 4 hematite. 3.44 per mil. Excuse me. That is for hematite. For magnetite, we've had only minuscule amounts, and it's supposed to be everywhere. So we literally could run into it in a random spot. When we're not looking for it, I'm sure we'll run into it, and it'll be a pain to get through. Limonite was what we were challenged to find. We had found minuscule amounts here, and everywhere else around here. Literally did all of this prospecting. Couldn't see shit. Over here, we found some minuscule amounts. I'm not going to go looking for limonite because that's going to be a pain. We're having trouble with regular hematite in this area. I'll just be happy when we find that. I'm going to go into the mountain maybe. I might try my luck with the mountain. You don't have any... No, to be honest, seems to have gotten better though. That's good to hear though. Alright, we've got some space now. Under Pink Trader 12.3, decent. Where did you see that? Hematite? What did you see there? That's the Pink Trader. Just predicting. Oh, okay. Okay. AKA, Scent is trolling again. Alright, we got food. You know what? Let's make some storage. Because this isn't gonna... This is not sustainable. I hate looking at it just as much as you guys do. And we've got to do something about it. What did I do with my... Oh. Here we go. 16 of them. And we get 8. Kind of nice. Alright, and we don't have enough storage here. So we're gonna have to... You know what, I'm just gonna put them here for now. I'm not gonna try and sort this out right this moment. Again, temporary solution becomes... There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. I know. I know. But... let's do a little bit of it. I do, again, wish you had the... Well, you do have the ability to open them up while walking around. I can do a little bit of this. I was like, I wish I had the ability to do that. Wait, I can do it. Rocks. This is going to be the rock cabinet. Okay. Over here, we're going to have... Oh, I don't have... No, I do. Some minerals. Phosphorite. This is the first time I've ever had phosphorite, I believe. That's an interesting new... I don't know how new it is, but new to me. I'm sure it was in 1.20 already. I don't think they've been adding any generation in terms of rocks, but yeah. First time I've found it. Rock's cool. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Get rid of these things. Oh, we found gold yesterday. Forgot about that. Is there a way to label trunks? And then you can put a label on the side of it, I think. Is there a label trunks? Label chest? I know a lot of people like to put the label on the side, but it does take up an extra slot. I'll show that off in a second, actually. What am I doing? These go in there. Cobblestone in here as well? I don't know. The minerals go in here. I don't think the cobblestone should go in there, but I think cobblestone ought to go in here. Blocks go in here as well. Coal can go in there. I know this is riveting stuff. Yes, a sign. A sign would do it. Let's see. Can we grab a sign right now? We've got a few of these. We've got one stick. I think one stick is all you need. One stick and a couple of boards makes a sign. That sign can be placed on the side. Like so. So that's one way for you to... what I see a lot of people do is actually place all of these on the side. Have them access from... You know what? I should have done that. I just realized I should have done that. Okay. Well, there we go. I can redesign my place now. I've learned nothing from the crow's nest, apparently. I could have done it here as well, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. It's alright. No rush. It's a chill Saturday morning. Ooh, we've got flax that I need to plant. And rye, not just yet. It's a little bit too early for that. But we'll be doing that eventually. That can go in here. Lovely. Oats this early in the day, or wait, what? And welcome, Alicat. too early for Rye? It is too early for Rye. It's September. Get up there. I would love to have oats in this game too, by the way. Make it happen, BP, somebody. This is, okay, so in my off time, when I'm not streaming, I have been looking for a new game. The new game I've been looking for has been a farming game. And I've checked out a few of them now. I've checked out Traveler's Rest. I've checked out Roots of Pacha. And I have checked out Farm Together too. Most of them I have refunded. First and foremost, let me complain about Steam. Steam search fucking sucks. Oh my fucking god, I can't fucking find anything in there. Like, I literally go to SteamDB just to have a proper search. Because trying to find anything in Steam is god fucking awful. Moan over. But onto the actual topic of finding a farming game. Like, every time I've played any farming game, like, my kind of thing was like trying to find something like Stardew Valley with pixel graphics, just because I want to have a different perspective. But fucking Vintage Story has spoiled all the farming games for me. Like, even the games that are focused on the farming portion are spoiled because they're not deep enough. Because this game, that's not a fucking farming game, does a better job of emulating farming than the games that are meant to be farming games. How? A really short-term one could be that Lightyear something game. Oh, you know what? I have seen that one. I'm not looking for automation. If I'm being honest, I'm not looking for games that try and do automation. I was looking for some medieval style farming. Something, again, Vintage Story style. Stardew Valley style type of farming. It's really cozy. It doesn't have much automation as far as you know. Oh, okay. It's just set in a space setting, I guess. There was like an idler game where you have a farm set up. Something like, I don't know, Fizzy something. Fuzzy's, I don't know, farming. Fuzzy's farming or blobbity blobbity. But that works like on half of it. It's not an, it's an idler game that you're meant to go away from. What do you think about the Game Point making an RP type server where you probably are going to create this art town mages and other players have regular jobs? I think Oz, it's their group that pulled off. Oz, their group, pulled off something pretty good. That's something you would like to do. I've thought about it. I've recently seen some streamer doing something similar to that. It requires a lot of, like, I guess, framework. And I don't have the experience of setting up a framework for that. I would need help with it, is effectively what I'm trying to say. So I would be keen, but help would be required. I'm also not one to try and impose a set of rules on folks. Like, the very first set of rules for the Crow's Nest was very bare bones. It's only been with time that they've kind of gotten tacked on as I've realized, oh, this is actually something I don't want folks doing, or I guess we have to be explicit about this, unfortunately. Like, like, there's been a few individuals like, you're the reason why rules have to be made in this world. And perhaps you take pride in that. Perhaps. Murphwood? You'd play it through in under a week? Yeah, probably. I'll check it out. I'm definitely happy to hear recommendations, so I'll definitely give it a go since it's been given a green light by you, Alley Cat. I shall hold you personally responsible for my enjoyment of the game. How are you doing, Nicholas? Welcome. In that case, you're for it. So simple, low level, that one thing has to work up to something. You mean RP rules can be quite limited, and if you do stuff that's no good, you will probably get kicked out of the town, and you would be hunted. Ooh, hunted. That's that took a left turn. But yeah, overall, it definitely would need a lot of preparation, and probably the first try would not be perfect, but it sounded really fun and looked really fun as well. I would be down for that, you know? It would also be like session based, so not 24/7, which I think would help a lot to keep together and work together. And classes, mods that make you good at specific stuff and bad at others would be a must. You hate Twitch formatting chat so much? Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know where my other set of sails is. But I had 2 sets of sails. It's gone missing. Graphics is kind of satisfactory, gameplay is not really, so way more basic. Okay. Did you floor stack them? I had floor stacked them at some point, then I thought I picked them up. They were here. I had 2 sets of them though. So half of them are missing. Currently. This has got clothes in it. These are empty. Right, one of these is gonna have fancy blocks in there. Along with that for some reason. You can go in there too. This I should have with me. That should not be in here. Where are my sales? Half of them. They're gone. Are they in here? That's where they are. I just misplaced them. Okay, actually seeing all of my available seeds in one place is lovely. So much better. Okay, high fertility soil. I was keeping all of my money on the ground, but it seems that it's going to be a little bit limiting. Did you floor? What's up, Alley Cat? We're getting organized. Where's the real brick? What has happened? Who are you? Who is this imposter? Who is this interloper? Sylvite is... Yeah, I would categorize it as a mineral, but at the same time, I think it should go into the stuff with farming, which is what this chest is slowly becoming. Now, I don't know if I should have the rice in here. And money? I should actually carry with me at all times. I need to get out of that habit. I have a really bad habit of not taking money with me. And this is probably a holdover from IRL too. Like, I have got, like, I don't carry around money with me. I mean, I will carry around at least a debit card nowadays, but it's gotten me into trouble. All of these can be placed on the floor. If I can store them in IRL, if I can store them in game, I should probably try and do that. Soon you'll be throwing stuff out in game. I have been throwing stuff out. I have been throwing stuff out. What are you talking about? Yesterday I threw out a whole bunch of muddy gravel. Because in base game, there's not much to do with it. I do like the fact that they are adding more in-game, like, in-space storage options. Oh. More of that. In fact, I'm gonna go grab the muddy gravel we have. God damn it, this door! I'll take that. See this muddy gravel? Look at it. Look at it. Alley Cat, I can do it. Goodbye. This? Annoying. Actually, having that up here though, just for access, isn't terrible. Wait, please tell me I didn't pick it up again. Rice. Flowers. Flowers. Food. What the fuck? Oh. I thought it crashed. I thought it had crashed on me. I can't move anything though. Okay, that's just stuck there right now. Can I move? I can't move. That's a weird bug. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I can't even exit out the game. Oh, fun. Okay, I can't even exit out game. I gotta exit it out. Alt F for it. We call this Perks Hoarder Union? I know. Oh man, it's bad. I'm telling you that the move really helped. We're gonna go back to looking for iron now. What do we think? This one's empty. I am tempted to use it for the flowers. Why am I storing the flowers out here? In here? Not out there? It's a good question. Why am I storing them in here? They got no business being in here. I do have a cellar. I know that. But turnips will not perish anytime soon. You know, I've never thought to use this as a door, as a window. How does that look? That's not terrible, you know. How does it look side by side? Apparently I'm redecorating now. Question is, will this prevent me from getting shot by mobs? Because I kind of love it. And it serves a function too. I obviously can't get up here. But it's not terrible. Flowers. Okay, do I have a random chest? Oh, I do have a random dumb chest. Sweet. I'm just gonna put stuff in here for now. I don't need that. I will grab that with me. I'm not gonna take that. I don't need that for now. I do need that. I need some ladders with me at all times, considering the holes I get into. Where's my lantern? Sweet, we have the lantern. We don't need all these bowls. I'll grab the pot with me, which is empty anyway, so never mind. I could make more food though. Speaking of which, let me grab the food that's in here and put it where it actually belongs. We could make a proper storage now for that as well. So I shouldn't be doing it at this stage. We have plenty of these. So let me make... Is it this? It is. And we don't have much in terms of food, actually. That's going to be a shame. Alright, well, I guess we're going to make this... Can I do something with this for now? Yeah, do that. I do need veggies. I'm terrible with the veggies at the moment, so let me make 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me make that stew, and then we'll make some porridge. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nicholas, if you're still around, I would be more curious to hear more about your idea. I mean, and I'm not saying here in chat. You know, off stream, I'd be more than happy to discuss it, because I do want to find out a little bit more about it. Sounds like something fun. Blocks. There. Tin bronze lamelate. We have got... You know what I need? I actually need... I need to go hunting a few animals. I need some leather. Oh, that looks cool! Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks lovely. Okay. That's another set. That's another set of sails. 2 sets. I could get going with that, shouldn't I? And if I would... And something else. I don't have another cooking pot. Okay, I thought at some point I had a few of them. I did, and I never fired them out because I got distracted. There they are. Let's get them fired out because we definitely need them. Firewood. And what's in here? See, this is the problem. Is everything spread all over the place. This is why we're trying to organize. Keep it together. Oh. Oh, never did it. We're gonna have ads run in about 2 minutes. Wet, dirty gravel. Look at me, Alley Cat. You'll be proud. Throwing it out. You don't need it. It's a waste of space. I don't even know how I grabbed it in the first place. Sorrel the Soul. You started a new game of this recently. Never got too far in Vintage Story yet. Oh, well, welcome. All the best of luck on the new gameplay. New game. If you would like any tips, help, or just want to share your experience, more than happy to hear it. But yeah, how goes it? Metal scraps. Can go in here. Rice grain, spelt grain can all be put away. That's just another serving of food. I can just empty it out. We can put some rice porridge in there. Why not just call it rice? I don't know. Like, it's not porridge, obviously. It's just rice, isn't it? The main thing you learned is build your first base near spawn. Rice pudding? Yeah. Rice porridge is the overcooked watery rice. That's what I'm thinking, right? But yeah, till you have yourself a temporal gear, which you can use to set your spawn, don't stray far away from spawn. You can see on the coordinates, I am 14k east and 33k south. So it's been quite a long journey for me to get here. I would have not dared make that journey without a temporal gear. Are these stacking differently? I don't know. All right. Let's get out of here. That's empty. This is my dump chest for now. Everything's gonna go in there. Just because I don't know where to put it for now. Medium fertility soil can stay. I can make that into blocks. Black grain can stay because I can eat that on the go. Not that I would have to, but yeah, I don't need to eat that on the go. What am I saying? All right, I think we're good to go. As soon as the porridge is done, which it is now, we're gonna keep that there, and we can get out of here. I don't need the granite axe. I have better axe on me. All right. We good? I don't know. Is this emptied out? It is not quite yet emptied out. It would be a shame for me to leave it. That can go there. That can go there. I can go there. Candle, middle of the floor? Sure, why not? No, let's put it on there. For some ambiance. And saltpeter. Saltpeter I would classify as something that goes along with your fertilizer and your stuff. Onions, I can plant. I can plant some of these turnips maybe later. Let me plant the flax seeds. Turnips can go together. Rye. I think it's a little bit too late in the year for me to plant the rice, but I'm going to plant it anyway. And where is my hoe? My hoe's missing. You're also dealing with having 6 teeth extract. Oh! Ooh. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that's as painless and as little nerve-wracking as possible, because I know I would be fucking I have genuine fear of the dentist. So yeah, hope that goes as smoothly as possible. Yeah, it is a lot. Are these your wisdom teeth and some extra ones, or completely unrelated to that? They're just outside bones? Yeah, yeah, and yet somehow, you know, insurance companies will not treat them as such, and they'll be like, oh no, these are special types of bones, and we won't cover them. You mix the Denta prescribed pain med with a normal dose of Aleve, and it does wonders. Swelling does go down, and pain is minimal. Well, that's good to hear. Got onions. What else have we got? You know, I am tempted to get rid of this patch. No, but why would I get rid of this patch when I can just make a new one, right? Molars and front tooth, your teeth are just bad. Fair enough. Let me put down... Let's try and find some flint. Let's make a hoe, because apparently I lost my last hoe. Not a very good pimp. Let me eat that. You need a steel hoe? I do. It's actually one of my favorite things to make as soon as you get to steel. Like the first item to make is obviously a steel hoe. Steroids are a wonderful medication that solve many problems, but they do leach calcium from your bones. Teeth are bones. Yes, they are. Explain to me why crops are laid out that way. Why 2 blocks wide? So the reason why I do it is because I want to have some water right next to my block. If I was to make it... So when you have a water block next to it, you get passive moisture of 75%. I don't know why it says 100 right now. Yeah, so these ones have been here for a while. These ones are a better reference. So ones that are next to it will be 75%. If I was to till this... Why can I not till it? Okay. Give it a second. I think it starts off at 100 and it goes down over time. So I'm going to continue doing this. But basically, the further away the tilled land, tilled soil is from water, the less passive moisture it gets. So being next to the water, it gets a passive moisture of 75. A block away, it will get 50. And even a further block away, it'll get only 25. So you could make this as far away. Moisture helps it grow. It's an easy way to... So that's a lot easier way to say that, basically. It's an easy way to get 75% moisture. There you go. Some folks just have a way of words. I'm not one of them. There's more efficient 9 blocks? Yes. There are. So you can make it... You can make this. A lot of folks like to do this thing. This, and then, like, tile that. So do that, do that. Because all of these blocks are next to it. I'm not a fan of these ones. This is simpler to me. So this method allows for max growth speed. No. It allows for max growth speed without watering each individual block. Yes. If you wanted max growth speed, you can water the block with a watering can. You can then also add fertilizer to it. So there's ways to maximize the growth speed that way. But for minimal work, for the lazy setup, you go this way. I hear running water somewhere. Am I muted? You think Primitive Survival has bamboo irrigation pipes planned, but not yet implemented? What would be more amusing is crops that require different levels of moisture, so can have a tolerance of 20. That would be really freaking cool. That would be really freaking cool, actually. I'm telling you, like, I've been looking for farming games, and there isn't a good farming game out there. It's like, please, I want to, like, if somebody knows, please tell me. Please prove me wrong. Please give me a good farming sim game that's got a deeper farming system than Vintage Story. Because with every one of them that I've played so far, I've been like, well, just Vintage Story does it better. Now, Vintage Story lacks in variety. It's got only about 18 different crops. And I was looking for games that have got like a few scores, if possible. Exactly, Vintage Story is a survival sim game, and yet it does better farming sim than the farming sims out there. I don't want to play farming simulator. Like farming sim, I mean, yes, farming sim might actually, I don't even know. Like, I don't even feel like farming sim itself is that detailed. I feel like farming sim, you kind of just plant the crops with the different machines. And also, I'm not looking for the industrial scale farming. I'm looking for medieval style farming. So that's another requirement I guess I should be explicit about. Yeah, it is more detailed about the machinery than it is about the crops themselves. Okay. I don't think I have any more seeds for now. So we can get back on the road. Now that it's nighttime. Well, at least we've got some vegetables for the road ahead. Well, not right now, but yeah, in a minute. Close the door. Stardew is pretty good about farming life. Yes, and I was looking for Stardew likes. I wasn't looking for... I'm actually at that point where I was looking at Stardew mods to see if we could get more out of it. Yeah, I am actually doing some proper storage management. This might be the... Whilst it's more difficult, it might be the easier thing in the long run. You know, I should probably not use any of them. I have reached Zen when it comes to inventory management. Less is more, guys. Less is more. We're good to go, right? I think so. You know, we need a proper door for that. That's the thing. That's another thing. Other than the rickety door, why aren't there any sturdy doors that aren't full doors? Like, I don't want to put a full door down here. I want it to be a fence door. Although I could keep one of those open, right? Yeah. Anyway, iron again. Let's go through that pain again. You give to Dana's coffee once in a while. It bugs you that the modders can't, makers don't advertise. She would play more for someone to make the mods you want. Let's go to this mountain and figure out if we can find anything there. Now, my prospecting picked 286 uses. I have to be careful about that, I suppose. And on the way, might as well collect up some spelt and seeds. I wish there was a way for me to lock in what items I can have stored in my quick bar and what I don't want to have in there. Oh, look at that fucking mound. Every time. Just walking up to it. How you doing, Rex? 12.3 decent under pink trader. I keep saying that. It's not gonna happen, you know. Another set of bees. I mean, I'm more than happy to try and go out there to prove you wrong. "46 blocks from surface." Alright, let's do a little bit of prospecting right here. Density search mode. Too far away. Yep, we knew that much. That's the point. Helena Hematite, very poor. Holy, hey, 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 hey. All the noises at once. Welcome, Bacon Dragon. Thank you very much for the raid. How goes it? Can whoever may be around and is available give a shout out to the Bacon Dragon? How are you doing, Bacon? How goes it? What were you up to? Were you playing the vintage? I think you were. I think I actually was lurking in your stream right before I started my one. Welcome. Not too bad. Third day on vintage. Nice. Hey. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry. There's no looking back now. There are some games you won't be able to play going forward. You're sorry for a viewer count? Why? What's the matter with it? You have lots of free time on your hands? Exactly. Alright, we got... Poor Hematite. Never mind. I love this game. It's an... Ooh, yeah. Nope, never mind. Is that a pig? No, that's a wolf. What is that wolf doing? Wolf, are you derping up? Oh, there he goes. I was like, why is he not attacking me? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you go, guys, go check out, Bacon Dragon and give him a follow. Obviously, the best time to catch any streamer playing Vintage Stories when they're discovering it. It's a heck of a lot of fun. And I'm kind of jealous, man. I'm super jealous. I'd love to be able to do that again. It's one of those games you do want to forget and start all over. Your viewers are typically there for Factorio or Once Human. Ah, don't worry, don't worry. Vintage Stories got your back. So, it'll happen. We're there. Hey, hey, hey. Who's trying to get me now? Dark Center. I mean, we did have a wolf, but it's a little bit loud. Nothing here. All right. Where did you say we were meant to go? Underneath the... Yeah, let's go there, just to prove sent wrong. Welcome to the Church of Jeff. Welcome to the Church of Jeff. Day 3 and you currently just finished your Iron Anvil. Nice! You haven't found Borax yet. I think I'm more likely to find Borax here. I got plenty of it. Like, this is where I will go looking for it. Maybe up here. I'm in a conglomerate area, so I'm bound to find Borax fairly easily. Hematite, on the other hand, or Magnetite, and I'm not even talking about Limonite, has been somewhat elusive. I did try going into the ocean for it. We dug all the way down, couldn't find it. The plateau formation looks pretty nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't think that's intended. I think that's a, I guess, land generation bug with this current version, with the pre-release at least. Because I don't think that's meant to happen, T-Rex. Oh, where you and your friends decided to lay down your house, had copper tin and iron straight underneath the house. Yeah, I love those spawns. I fucking love those spawns. I'm currently playing on an unstable server, so Vintage Story had a pre-release come out earlier in the week, and we set up a multiplayer server for those adventurous enough to play on an unstable server, and we have seen our share of bugs here. But, you know, we have had a few folks join us. We've got Blocky. Blockdress is our lovely builder from both Valheim and Vintage Story itself. She's been on a server with us before. We've had a builder from one of the Better Ruins. I don't know if you've heard of Better Ruins mod. Join us. He's been playing a little bit on and off. Obviously, he's been building. So yeah, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. It's a small server, and I wouldn't want it to be a little bit too big because obviously with more people and more issues, it could become overwhelming. You're also a builder? Nice. I'm not much of a builder myself. It's far from it. I struggle with building so much. You didn't know it until later? Yeah, nice. That's lucky. Streamer luck, if you will. One more sample. Halite, bismuthinite. I think, fairly sure RoboJazz hit us up earlier tonight as well. She joined up just to check out the server since the whole crew's been here. You already have ideas? Nice. How did Jazz get on with her first venture into the unstable version, Blocky or Femur? I was asleep for it. Didn't get to catch it. Alright. I'm just gonna run over there. Actually, let's do prospecting here for a bit. This is a simple way for me to do it. Get in the hole! Fuck's sake. Yeah, she parked nearby a mountain. Okay. Interesting. Whereabouts did she spawn? Poor Pentlandite, Halite, Bismuthinite, Emerald, Alum, and Gold. We are actually getting readings for gold and silver here. That's quite rare. Didn't get much opportunity to see new things just yet, but she loved the firewood change for the vessel pit kiln. Oh yeah. Oh, that's fucking sweet. I mean, it's a simple thing. I'm not sure why they ever decided to have more firewood for it in the first place. You weren't sure where just yet? She spawned, but I think northwest of you? North. Okay. Because I did see Solaris at some point met up with her. I should have done a proper introduction to the Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I am Percuss. I stream a lot of Vintage Story. Primarily Vintage Story, but from time to time, I stream other games. I can also speak sometimes. Not often, though. Survival crafting games. I like to say Colony Sims, but I haven't played any of those in a while. It's mostly been survival crafting games recently. And I do try and play them like multiplayer ones. Just to have the chance to play with friends. It was a pest like normal. Yeah, of course he was. I mean, you even gave him, well, offered him temporal gear. You had one of my viewers drop by, and when you saw me, you were streaming, I figured I'd swing by. Oh, okay, nice. Two more samples, one over here, and one over here. In terms of hematite, we get none of it. But every other ore is present here. Pentlandite, Cinnabar, Emerald, Galena, Malachite, Halite, Borax. All very poor. Pentlandite is, you know, decent. But Pentlandite is kind of useless to us for the time being. And even in the end game, I'm never want to go try and get the nickel. Like, there's only so much you can do with it anyway. I know it's used for making Jonas parts, but what are you making the Jonas parts for? I do want them to expand on the Jonas parts. Only useful Jonas machine I could think of right now. I can't even think. Jonas. Maybe the one, the return, not the base returner, the one that returns you to your dead body. The Terminus one. That one's quite nice. Terminus teleporter. Yeah, that's the only one. I think that's worthwhile. The effort. Maybe the Vision Mask, but that one is OP. I don't think it is. I think it's just because it's useful. I know that, you know, just because it's got a regular use doesn't make it OP. I know that Vintage kind of conditions you to think that anything that's overly useful is overpowered, but it isn't. It's just, you know, it just is. Wait a second. What? How is this seaweed? Is this considered is this considered an ocean? But it's not connected. This is an ocean according to the game. This is an ocean according to the game. That's kind of weird. Although it's past the swamp area, past the mountain, it's still an ocean. I mean, it's got the wavy sand too. A meteor ocean with a half a circle. A decent pentlandite, malachite, bituminous coal, alum, and sulfur over here. Not much. Does it actually say? No, it is seawater. It actually says that. One, flax. Alright, Sent, what are you gonna do if it's not got 13.4 hematite over there? If you like 30k from your house, it's very OP for 1 gear. Oh yeah. Like, you would be willing to pay more for it than that, considering in comparison to the Rift board. Maybe they just need to make the Rift boards better. Oh, I think they are actually intending to make it better. I don't know how. Wasn't that one of the patch notes? Or was that just a fever dream? You don't read patch notes, fair enough. I didn't read much of them either. Hey, Tim, welcome. Thank you for that follow. 1, 2, 3. One more. Let's knock this out. Let's get that iron, shall we? It's just not gonna happen. Cinnabar and Sphalerite. They increased the range. Oh, that's good. Right. Listen. It's not gonna happen. I'm telling you now. By 2 blocks? Well, I mean, it's not a whole lot, but it's something. Oh, wait. You... Do you know what? That's believable, actually. That's genuinely believable that it would only be 2 blocks. Native copper, halite, bismuthinite. There is no iron on the server, guys. There's no iron here. Let me grab the... no. Who are you? Oh. You... got... potash? Hold up a second. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye. Where did it go? Wait. Where is it? Okay. No. Okay. I got freaked out. You just mined a ton of that, though? But you can never have enough of it. What are you talking about? You know this. You know this to be true. You're gonna tell me that you can have enough K on your nutrients. You know, I would expect this area to actually have better readings for Limonite. You would have laughed if one of the new changes was crooked traders. So it wasn't even minuscule. Guess you were wrong. We're getting fertile? Yeah, we are. Alright, let's go out here. We've not had luck here. We're gonna try out here. What have we had so far? I have a 0.1% chance to swindle a player. They swindle the player. Like, I'm sorry, have you seen the, you know, the fees they charge you? Like, the margins they have? It's ridiculous. I'm telling you. I'm glad that wolf is a little bit slow. Oh, and he's got a brother, has he? I don't like that. I don't like it. No, you wanted this. You wanted it. Come back here. Come at me, bro. You're not gonna run away. You're not gonna get away. You have only found 3 rusted gears. You know, I would say I don't know what's what the fuck? Where did he go? Oh. We went into a cave apparently. You want to die? There we go. Ah. What was I saying? You know, I'm actually surprised by how many gears we've got. 24 is a heck of a lot more than I've ever really suspected I was going to get in vanilla. Now the Drifter Locust Swarm? I wish. I fucking love the little spoods. Come on. Come on. Where are they? Give them to me. Let's do a reading here. I actually need to make myself the thingamajig that lets me tame one of them. Being a clockmaker. Whoop. Anything here? Nope. Just getting out of the hole. Alright. We're back here, I guess. You went with Clockmaker because the ghost pets sound cool. It is. I mean, you know, I don't recommend doing Clockmaker on your first go. They are a little bit weak. but they are a fun class to go with. I love it. Like, once I've gotten used to the game itself, I swapped over from playing the Blackguard, which I thought was required in order to, like, get rid of the high tier mobs. I've gone with playing the Clockmaker every time since. Kiwi Marauder, did you find or trade for most of them? For the gears? I found most of them, actually. Just going into the ruins. I don't... Maybe some portion of them were traded for, but very minimal. In fact, I've just used a whole bunch of them to, like... I had a shit ton more a second ago, but I did buy all that potash just a second ago. Just gonna eat some of this grain. Shall we grab some of these? We should, perhaps, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Get on with it. Make up your mind. Why are you not picking them up? Nope, nothing. Hematite, minuscule amounts of hematite over here, apparently. Which isn't gonna help us. You don't think a single one of us went with Blackguard? We went with, Clockmaker, and I think 2 hunters. Maybe it was 1 hunter and another one that starts with a mask. Malefactor. I love the Clockmaker and the hunter because of their increased speed, and to me that's a bigger bonus than the sneakiness that you get with a Malefactor. Although Malefactor is nice too. Like, I've enjoyed my playthrough as a Malefactor previously. Just not being able to be detected by mobs and just walking around them right in front of them sometimes has been a bit funny. Very poor hematite. It's going up. Okay, alright. We're doing this. We're doing it. We're finding... I mean, I don't know which way we gotta go. Minuscule here. We've got 2 data points so far. We're gonna keep going in that direction just because that's the direction we've been going in so far. Gold milk drop. Gold drop milk caps. Which are poisonous. Hey, Mulciber, welcome. Your first playthrough you did a Malefactor? What are you now? Walk speed was the kicker for me, yeah. Very poor hematite. It is currently going up, I think. 0.59, 0.61 per mil. Not a whole lot, but enough for me to keep going into this direction. Locust Pet was a bonus. You even ever saw Locust was. So you're debating making a tailor. Ooh. Are you on a multiplayer server? No. Do you play with exclusive recipes turned on? That's another thing. I don't tend to play with exclusive recipes turned on. Especially in a single player playthrough, or even a multiplayer with not enough people on it. Okay. I guess it makes sense to do it then, but I don't know. It's not my... Yeah, I would definitely think about doing that. Hematite, 0.44. It is going down, actually. So, maybe going north. It makes sense for multiplayer, yeah. We've had it turned on for the Crow's Nest, where we had big enough of a population where it made sense. For single player, it doesn't. It's just a hindrance. And there's no way to really get around it. Very poor hematite, 0.44. It is going down, unfortunately. Don't like it. I don't like it. Well, let's go west. Oh, that's east. The other west. Let's go west. West is a good direction. You have a mod that makes exclusive available to everyone, but at a higher cost. Yeah, see, that makes sense. And part of the game does do that, where it allows you to make, not the sewing kits, but it allows you to not use the sewing kits, but the other ways to mend the clothes. But the fact that you can't make tailored gambeson at all kind of sucks. Oh my fucking god. No, don't tell me we're gonna get fucking limonite over here. 0.45 per mil over here. That'd be so funny if we actually end up finding limonite rather than any other one. Ape will get his wish. You only saw the other way to mend clothes literally yesterday? Yeah. I didn't know about it for a while. I was sure there is no other way to do it, and I was willing to, like... It's going up, guys. We're going after the limonite now. Because the hematite is just shite. Just running around in racks. Nice. So one way to go about it. Hello. Hello, Ruin. What do we have? What the fuck? Why did you... Hit! 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 Okay. What's my ping at? Oh, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Nothing over here. Damn it. Your service on the struggle bus. Someone probably started a fire. Maybe. I think it's mostly my connection. Very poor limonite. It's going up. It is going up. I mean, I think it is struggling as well. I think it's the fact that it is an unstable version, right? We've been getting null reference point exceptions all the fucking time. And it has restarted the server because it reached that critical limit of 100k exceptions. Just having a look at the console. You know what? It's not throwing those errors currently, so we're actually in a good spot. How do we get out? Oh, we have to do this. I hate this change. Alas, it is what it is. They gotta do something about it. Like, they gotta make that progress bar go quicker. Limonite, very poor. 1.03 per mil. Guys, are we going to find limonite? Is that what's happening? 0.84. Ape, where are you? We're doing this for you, mate. You'd be okay with it if it went faster as the poultice grade was higher. That there was a higher difference in the speed that they healed you. See, I just don't see that happening. I want to test it out. I want to be wrong about that, but I just don't see that happening with this game. Have you tried it out yet? I'm saying they should do that. Yeah. Very poor limonite, 1.11 per mil. You're skeptical on the new healing. You see what they're trying to do, but if they add more on-screen cues for something, it detracts from the goal of immersion, in your opinion? Yes, it does. Also, I'm just worried about the balance of things, right? Like, I've been shouting about the fact that the mobs are already powerful enough as it is, and nerfing your ability to heal is not the way to go about it. I get what they're trying to do. I don't think that's the way. You definitely spend less time healing in the long term by using the better poultices. Is this chalk? No, it's limestone. It's just that bright. Got recording mode on, haven't I? No, I didn't. Okay, it's just that bright. Don't really even need, Okay, have you gone through the Resonance archives? Very poor limonite. I'm gonna just dig down. Borax! Nice. Shall we get that borax, guys? We're not gonna find the iron. Might as well find the borax, right? Cassetterite trace amounts, that way. All the rules are off in the RA. Borax, medium amounts, there we go. It's gonna be above us. So borax cannot spawn in igneous rock, which granite is. It will only spawn in sedimentary. And there it goes. Got some borax right there. So half of the trouble of making an iron anvil is over. Which is quite nice. Shall we eat something? What can I get rid of right now? Want to mark this? We can always come back here. Although we can, I'm pretty sure we can find a better source of borax closer to home. But this will be useful for making some, what do you call it? Diluted borax for leather processing. It's actually, now that you have to quern up the limestone, you can no longer use the hammer, which I don't know why they made that change. I don't know why they made that change, because that kind of really sucks. And now that you have to corn it up, I would say corning up Borax is so much better. Blocky, I know. You're upset too. Everybody's upset. Tochi's upset, I'm upset. Really nice if you could do it, but you got partials. Did it with the marble and chalk also? I think it's all of them. I think they basically just disabled being able to use the hammer for making lime. Lime. Bakes into ingredient for created by grinding. See, it's just created by grind. Even the motherfucking sea stars. The seashells. You can no longer use those. Like, come on. Right, what are we at? 57. I am going to take a stack, and that's it. No more, no less. So you need like 4 rocks for 1 lime? Yeah, I don't know. I just... 61? Yeah, I get that. Come on, guys. Get to the Discord forums and complain. You're like, how could you do this to us? Actually gonna get out of here. You didn't know until very recently that you could even use the hammer for all that stuff. You were corning anyways, so I guess the change won't be as painful for me. So, I was using a corn for the longest while. I only found out recently, like, when I say recently, I mean a couple of months ago. And I've not looked back since. I fucking loved it. You know, I was like, what? I've been doing it the wrong way, and I've gotten used to it by now that I have an opinion on it where it will be painful for me to go back to it. Wait, what's going on? You had to restart? We're talking about you having to use a quern to be able to grind up lime. One more sample? Are you serious? How many like, how deep are we going? And we have lost our traces of limonite. Did you use both, but the quern gives you more? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Come on, brother. You want to fight? Perk, I spent so long grinding 4 stacks of chalk stones in the quern last night. Are you saying you could have just used a hammer? You couldn't have. In this version. Previously in 1.20, yes, you could have just used a hammer. Plus, you're sure someone will mod back used? Yeah, oh, definitely. Heavy temporal storm is imminent, guys! When was I gonna find out about this one? Well, we're gonna be mining anyway, so... Tough cookies for anybody else out there. 1.46 limonite. 1.46 here as well. So we're staying in here for the foreseeable. Anthracite! Guys, we found anthracite. Oh, I love this. You plan to jump on, but you don't know now? Yeah, I wouldn't go with it. You know, it's up to you whether you like to have a bit of fun. Whether you like a little bit of pain. Anthracite, medium amounts. Lemonite! Let's fucking go! I'm not excited, you are. The promised land is here. It is. And we get it because we looked for it in the middle of a temporal storm, guys. We've got sulfur, anthracite. Like, it's the motherland. It is the motherland. Very large amounts. Which way will it be? Will it be down? I think it will be down because we just hit the chert rock layer. I did not think we were gonna find... Because up that way... See, it's not that way because up that way, we're not getting any readings for it. So it's gotta be downwards. I hope no motherfuckers decide to spawn on our... behind us. Is that it? That's it, guys. Look at it. Isn't it glorious? You can't even tell what color it is because it's the same color as the fucking temporal storm. What can we check out? Wait, this is about to break anyway. We're about to have some more space because the pick we've got on us has got very little durability left. This is why you should always have a second pick with you. I can't believe we found limonite before we found hematite or anything else. There he goes. I have achieved not just iron ore, limonite iron ore. This has never been done before, guys. This is a historical moment. Thank you, Heavy Temporal Storm. It gave us luck. It gave us luck that we needed. Sadly, it's poor quality. No, you're poor quality. It's iron ore. Not all of it. We might find some better quality somewhere. We'll see. I'm still happy. Like, I've not had limonite before. So that in and of itself. We've also found like anthracite, so let me make sure I mark this before I forget where it is. A win is a win. You haven't got the goats back yet? Oh, I didn't realize you were doing goats. What kind of goats have you got so far? Valet ones or... You know, I do want to... I do want a return of the Goatmon. Collect them all. You gotta catch them all, guys. We did catch them all on Unstable Throne, and this is lost and unstable. They are nightmares. You cannot find any boars? Oh, I've got boars everywhere. I haven't seen any sheep yet. Oh, hello there. Hi there, sir. No. Not interested in my car's extended... Oh. Sorry. Did he drop anything? Alright, I guess this space is big enough for them to start spawning in here. Which is not ideal. Let's make a... Like, I just want to make sure that we can get away. What was I saying? I said I wanted to have enough space to get away from you guys. You can't be spawning while I'm saying that. Get away from me! You! Like, I don't mind the corrupt one. See, that... That's gonna get somebody killed. That's gonna get somebody killed. The fact that you can do this is great, but the fact that it opens up an inventory window that locks you into that view is a death sentence whilst fighting. I love what they've done with this, but there's a little bit more is required. All you have is chicken, bunnies, raccoons, and the occasional bear and wolfpack. You know, I've not done bunnies, like, I've not done the cuniculture myself. Is that what it's called when you cuniculture? What? When you're domesticating bunnies, looking after bunnies. Hey, Phoenix. How are you doing? Hey! Holy shit! Brother, I'm busy. Oh, you didn't even know cuniculture was a word? Yeah, that's bunnies. Yep. Raccoons, you wonder if you can gen them up? I don't know. I didn't know you could gen up wolves, and apparently you can gen up wolves, so go figure. Like, that was a surprise to me. That's to me still kind of incredible. It's also a shame that different types of metals, different types of iron, don't give you different types of iron ingots. Still wouldn't be hard to do raccoons, just leave them in a pen with berry bushes. That's what I was thinking too, right? Alright, Temporal Storm is waning now. We've got something spawning next to us. I don't exactly know how I'm planning to get out of here. Oi, oi, oi. Hi, guys. 4 of them! You know what? I would feel bad about cheesing them, but I also don't. Like, this game makes you have the cheese. Honestly. Like, what the fuck is this? And I guess not a single... Look at all the bone arrows they've dropped. But not a single freaking piece of... Oh, 12 of them. That's a lot, actually. Not a single temporal gear. All right, I think I've collected all of them. That's a full stack. You have done a bit of farming, and your nutrition is super good, minus dairy. I mean, that's dairy for you. Mushroom soup sounds nasty. Really? I fucking love mushroom soup. Holy shit, you don't like mushroom soup? Or the sound of it, at least? So, can we make Botorn arrows farms? Probably. You hate mushrooms. Ooh, I don't know if we can be friends, Blocky. Actually, no. I want 5 guys. Yo, I want 5 guys now. Welcome, Drake. What does 5 guys have to do with wanting mushrooms? Well, they put on quite a bit of mushrooms into their burgers. If you do all the way, right? Clear soup at the sushi places? Are you talking about the miso soup? Don't really enjoy miso soup unless you're really sick. Clear soup? What is clear soup? I don't know what clear soup is myself. I'll have to have it out of pure spite for the flu. I don't know why I'm collecting these. I don't have the space for them. And how are you doing, Tristan, by the way? Welcome. We could leave a few things here. Oh. What is the way out? You don't know how to explain clear soup? Well, you're gonna have to find a way. You got us curious. Eat that mushroom, 7 of them. Why did you go with mining with so much junk in my pocket? I didn't have so much junk in my pockets. My inventory was practically empty when I started on my journey to go mining. And along the way, I picked up meat, I picked up hides, I killed a couple of wolves, I got some seeds. You know how it goes. You get distracted. Clear soup? You mean consomme? I don't know if that's what it's actually called or if you're being funny. You went to the bed early and woke up late, got nearly 9 hours of sleep. It was glorious. Congratulations. Glad to hear it. Love to hear it. Personally hate mushrooms, but clear soup is the only exception for you. So is it made out of mushrooms then? It's a French clear soup. Oh. Like sushi, but I don't like seafood, so you normally get the veggie ones or chicken. Not consume chat, it's called Japanese clear soup. You don't know if that's the actual name? Oh, you were talking about having 7 mushrooms of mine. Okay, I guess you want me to eat them. There you go. They're done. It might be called suimono. Okay. How much do we need? 15 units. So each one of these makes 180... I don't know. Math. 64. 192. Okay. If it's 192... I guess I do want at least 5 stacks. We can always come back here. That's the nice thing about finding iron. Once you find it, you're good pretty much for the rest of your playthrough. Pretty much. Provided you're not on a multiplayer server. It takes hours to make. I mean, most soups takes hours to make if you're doing them properly. I am in the mines. I am going to do a bit of mining and I'm gonna get out. Okay, posture check, thank you. That's actually very helpful. Get rid of these. Alright, I can go find some pieces to drop right now. Where's the water? Lose the glasses? Wait, you want me to sleep and you want me to lose the glasses? That's kind of mean. I've taken off my glasses. It's 1650. I mean, just for that, I should probably not... Oh, wait. I need... Okay, what am I doing? Why am I keeping bushmeat? I was gonna eat it. I just wanted to have some food. Alright, I can check it out. Eat it! Oh, there's more mushies. This is why we can't have nice things. No, Tristan, you're the reason why we can't have nice things. I know, that's such a great comeback. Jesus, again. There's a wolf here. 24. You're sitting in your bed? I'm about to go lay mine. Is there anybody else on that needs to go to bed? Alright, I'm sleeping. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Go to the loo, all of that. I is back. You really don't have to rush sleeping. Oh, well, I already went to bed. I'm back now. It's too late for that, Blocky. Too late for that message. Alright, I am putting my glasses back on. Can't believe you did that to me. Whilst you wanted me to go to bed. What even is that? Alright. Oh, thank you. Okay, alright. 1656 till 1702. Just a little fun. You guys love to torture me, don't you? Well, all I have to do is do a bit of digging right now. You've seemingly hit this. Oh, that's it. No more. Come on, get to me. Need you. There is a way to do that. I don't remember what it was. It's like putting down an item so it comes closer to you. Alright, what are we playing? I think I want to play... You know what, we're gonna go straight over to Pepsin today. That's a good playlist. Is anybody excited about the new DLC coming out for RimWorld? I've not actually played the most recent one. Anomaly? You know what? I'm not even gonna try and pronounce it. But this one that they're coming out with actually looks interesting. Hey, you found iron? I did. And not only did I find iron, I found limonite, which I've never done before. Not in like a deposit like this one. Anomaly? Yeah. When I'm not thinking about it, I can pronounce things. It's when I have to like try and read it. What limonite is, yeah. It's just a very rare variety of iron. You usually find hematite or magnetite. A limonite only occurs in 3 types of rocks: shale, chert, and basalt. Emily? Everything reminds me of her. You in a shale area? Oh, you might find it then. Okay. You know what I can do? We can make one of these into... Like, I could be curing them right now, down here, while we're digging. The mines in the Resonance Archives have limonite. Wonder what rock that's in, because you've never paid much attention. Really? The mines? Aren't the Resonance Archives always kind of the type of ruin that spawns in certain types? Well, I don't know, actually. It has to have them in specific type of ore. It must be one of those things where most of the structure is whatever the area is. I would imagine it's probably granite. I would imagine it's probably granite. I think that's what it is, though. Actually, that's the answer. It's granite. Omelet required. How is Perk scuffed the... I haven't! We found limonite. You can't turn those into leather. Was that just fat and hide? Yes, it was. It's not leather, it's pelt. It turns it into pelts. The reason why I'm doing it is because I need to make myself a helmet. A 10 bronze lamellay helmet. So that one requires a pelt for it. There. That's the pelt. Pelt is done by curing. Curing is a lump of fat with oiled hide. With regular hide. To make oiled hide. Is it 1702? It is 1702. I'm putting my glasses back on. Okay. Yay! It's no longer headache-inducing. Ah! Somebody refund that. Okay, still 1708. Again, there's going to be a cooldown on that. You guys keep that up. Put the cooldown to 5 minutes. Funny that. You know, you could call that brilliant. I'm gonna hydrate with a bit of dehydration. Some coffee. Hey, Dragon Dev. We've got a lot of dragons. We've got Bacon Dragon, we've got Dragon Dev, and we've got Dragon Garland. Nobody's making Dragon D's nuts jokes. Hold on a second. Can we open up Suno to play? We could be Dragon D's nuts. We could be. All right, let's play Imagine the Musical. This is what you guys get. Hey, Clay. Okay, we don't have any more food. Never going away. I assume you guys can hear that. Oh God. Okay. That's enough of that. And that piece of brain rot is thanks to QP The Chisel Master himself. If you've ever used QP's chisel tools in Vintage Story, please do you know that this brilliant man has got just as much brain rot as anybody else. In fact, more. In fact, more. Can I put my glasses back on? No, I can't. Somebody needs to raid me while I'm down here. Oh, man. I'm not deep enough, is what she said. To be able to get scared by a bell. Ooh. What's all this then? Ooh, can this get me deep enough? Hey! What do you know? Yeah, that gets me deep enough. Oh! Yeah, no, let's not do that. Bells have been known to spawn higher. True. But I don't know why I'm running in here when I've got... Oh, that's Saltpeter right there. And these guys are kind of dumbasses. Hey, hey, hey. You know, it's not fair that they can hit you from up above. I'm in a hole. Idiots. See, this is what I'm talking about. That, like, when you're not intending to do that, is a pain. Okay. Alright. Right, what am I doing? I want to grab this. Why am I doing this now, though? Terrible timing on my part. I'm gonna get rid of that bushmeat. Just for you. Tristan. No, actually I'm not. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. Alright, we've got that. Let's get out of here. Where the hell was I gonna be? Did I mark it? I did mark it. Was it down this way? I don't think it was down this way. Come on, give me a translocator, please. I've got spare gears. Got plenty of gears now. Translocator? Una translocator, por favor? No? Shall we go down there? Oh, okay, that was stupid. Oh, that just connects up with that location? Yeah. We just went around in a circle. Oh, that was unexciting. I don't think this goes anywhere. We gotta go looking for some translocators, though. Now that we've got iron, alright, we're about to make it. While we wait for it to cook, we could probably go cave diving? Words? Does that go deep enough? Oh, it might go deep enough. No. Ow! Motherfucker. Alright, 44 saltpeter. I'm out of here. We can make some bombs. I think we're gonna make some bombs. I have not made explosives before, and I think it's about that time. Alright, we're done here. We are definitely done here. Actually, if I use up all of my healing poultices, I could bring something back with me. You're about to ask how good the bombs were? I don't know. I have used them. I have used the modded ones, which are quite powerful. The vanilla ones are a bit weak from what I've heard, what I've seen. Can I put this down? Man, I can't even put it down. All right. I want to keep these arrows, but I'm not a hunter. I don't know why I want to keep them. It feels like a waste, but actually, I'm never going to use them. I'm going to use all of this, though. I'm going to put that down. We got a pretty good haul, actually. All things considered. The stone blasting ones are a little weak. You do wish they were better, but the bombs are all in all are very enjoyable and a much faster mining method, especially for quartz and olivine. Roger. We gotta find bauxite. All right, we're gonna take that with me. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna leave that here though, because we are coming back here. I don't need that. I don't need any of those. These things are nice, but the one thing I am gonna take are the pelts, I think. We do need those pelts. Everything else can stay here. Oh, it's already nighttime again? It was literally just like I slept a second ago. Ah! Alright, how are we getting back home? We gotta go around. Yep. Can't believe how fucking far we went, and in the end we ended up getting... Oh, there they come. In the end we ended up getting Eliminite. Ooh, what do we have here? Those look like parsnips. They are parsnips. Oh. Guys, I kind of... Okay, no. I just want to mark it. I want to mark it. Guys, give me a second. Just drop... Why am I excited about parsnips? Because parsnips are actually... Like, I don't know what it is, but they generally don't tend to spawn for me till early autumn. So I've never... I've had some luck finding it previously in spring, but generally it's not till spring. It's not till fall because it's probably too hot for them to spawn. Ow. You know what? Fuck it. Ow. You know what? You know what? No, not fuck it. I'm gonna fight you. You want this? You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Ow. Die, brother. Where's the other one? Okay. Turns out they've not updated the info handbook for large troughs since they no longer show animal entries, so I won't be able to find what food each animal eats. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, they need to do that ASAP. I mean, I guess assume that whatever it was in 1.20 what works. Grabs you? How are you able to find a flag so easily? After 3 hours, you found it once. I mean, you see what I'm doing on the screen. I'm running around aimlessly, not looking for it, and I'm just running into it. I'm recognized. I mean, I do have like a few hours in the game, so I do recognize it fairly easily. This is rye. Anytime I see a piece of grass, it looks a little bit like it's currently autumn, so all the grass is yellow, orange, brown, and the veggies have a brighter green to it. Report it. You don't wanna. It's too late for your brain to brain. Streamer hacks. It has 90% chance to spawn at 48 blocks difference. Okay. Yes, exactly. Please tell me how to code this in, because I would love to have this. That and you deleted 20k emails from your inbox today, so you don't want to do more editing, writing. How far away from home are we? Also, welcome. Ah! I tried jumping. I did. I was so close to home too. We were like right there. I thought we were gonna make it. Welcome, Blue Belt. How are you doing? The classic percuss moment. Falling into yet another hole. Let's see if we can get down there right now. Like, I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm gonna go into that hole, right? That's what I think I'm doing. But I'm probably wrong in my assumption that I'm going to be able to get down there. So it was quite deep. I think that went at least 40 blocks deep. And also that hole needs to get patched up. Who leaves a hole like that in the middle of the forest? Skills issue? It's always a skills issue. Well, the good thing is we still have our armor on us. All right. We're not that far away. I haven't bothered to make a single torch. What are we gonna do here? Oh, it do go down. It do go down. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? I mean, that's water, right? Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Game lagged upon my death for a second there. It tends to do that. So whenever somebody dies or logs off, or logs in for that matter, the game saves. There's a hole there. I didn't see it. I didn't see the hole, guys. Okay, what do we do? What time is it? It's 22:12. Is there a hole there? Are you sure about that? Ooh, is that? It is. Yummy mushies. How you doing, Baldy? The kit thing with the 10k respawn, you might be able to find a village a lot easier. If that's what you just... Guys! You guys want to see me cheese the shit out of this? I think I should. I think I'm going to. This is going to be a test of cheese. This has been reported by Tochi. Tochi's the one who made a clip. Where the hell? What was here? Oh, this is me blocking it up. That way nobody falls into that hole. We're gonna cheese it up using this thing. Wait, how did he say he did it? Was he just holding it? There's no way he was just holding it, right? How did he do it? Basically how you did it was you put it on the edge, push it off, and right click. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna test that. Let me go home. I'm gonna need some... Do you guys mind sleeping? Ow. Yeah, do you guys mind sleeping? You're in bed? I'm in bed. Who else is online? It's just the three of us! Just the three of us! You and I. And Drake Neo. It's the morning. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. I don't have to take an extra item then. Alright, so you say we can jump off the ledge, hop into the raft, and not get hurt? What kind of hacks are these? Also, I don't want to be carrying that. Put the raft down first. Yes. Swear to God, if I'm gonna die doing this, push it off by nudging it and jump on. Is this basically skateboarding with extra steps? Are we sledding? We just made a sled. basically. Oop. If I get killed doing this, it's on you guys. My nutrition is already shit. Hey, there's a hole. You're not suggesting this? Definitely not on you. No, no, no. I'm talking Drake Neo and Tochi. Definitely not on you. Okay. I'm gonna try and do it from this side. So I'm being told to nudge this. So I get oh. Nudge, 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 nudge. Come on, nudge over. Yeah, come on. How do you nudge it? Is that just what you call nudging it? Is this nudging it? Is this how you guys did it? Oop. This is pain. Am I doing it right? It feels like I am. It worked a little better sideways. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Ah! No! No! I survived that. Idiot tries to sled down a fucking hole. Oh, man. Well, we lived. That's one way to do it. Yeah, exactly. It's one way to do it. So this is why you bring along with you some extra ladders. Can we get out of here? Can you not kill me, please? Thank you. Maybe we ought to go this way. I think that was a success, guys. Actually, let's try it. So, wait, I need to not be carrying anything. Nope, nope. We have fun here. Perk, please. Listen, we had some nutrition that we needed to get rid of. And well, how are we gonna recover our HP, right? Welcome, Mordrex. Welcome to the... Welcome to the dying stream. I can't believe I survived that fall initially, and then I end up dying because I'm an idiot. Well, should I even be surprised? Why so dying? Yeah, well, we're testing out things. That's why. That's what it is. We're testing. How are you doing? Do you guys think this is something? No, surely. No, it's not. Hey, okay, so... You know, this is meant to go off the edge. It's not going off the edge. I can't nudge it any further, Neo. Blame you guys for this stuff. Wait, can it? That was on purpose. Is there anything else I need to grab? God damn it. You know, I'm not allowed. I'm just going home now. Clearly, my shenanigans need to be over. Hold on, let me drop what? Drop some stuff off and reft up to Shiki so you can show you how I did it. I'm not at Shiki's, by the way. Like, I'm nowhere near... Or you gonna record a video? Is that what you're saying? No, you can stream to Discord? Okay. My pick is on the floor. I did get it. Right. That's gonna stay there to remind us. To shame us. Alright. Time to head back home. Clap. We didn't die this time. We're getting better at not dying. If anything. Where's my pro pick? Oh, my pro pick's there. Who's getting shamed? I'm getting shamed. I'm leaving that raft there to remind me of the shame for dying in that hole. Not just once, not twice, maybe 3 times, was it? You know, we could have had iron by now. In the same hole. Impressive. I know. I know. It takes a special type of person. And we have an ad break. And this gives you a break from fighting support beams and house decorations. Oh god. Why would you do that to yourself in the first place? I mean, I know, I've been there, I've done it. But come on. Support beams are not your friend. They are not your friend in this game. We can go and plant a few of these. As long as we have... we should have some space. Frick, you have polished chalk rock. Multiple stacks. Congratulations. Flax. If you're gonna have a fancy house, you must suffer. I mean, so then, you know, you're choosing to do so. I mean, yeah, we're choosing to place this. I don't know what I'm saying. Onion seeds. Have we got enough time to plant them? I sure think we do. Spelt. Carrot can stay. And that's about it. Well, no, actually, if I till this, we could do more. You missed a quarry mod, but vanilla has some charm. You got enough stones for plaster. From chalk quarrying at least. Oh, I missed it too. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's available on the Crow's Nest, Drake Neo. I'm just not willing to do it on, like, there's enough headache with playing unstable as it is. I don't want to deal with another variable. Like, the fact is, we're getting null reference exceptions that server's been racking up. And I don't know why that's happening. Have you jumped onto the Crow's Nest? Like, I feel like I did. Did I whitelist you at any point? Not sure. Not yet. You did. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad you've had the chance to jump on here. You know, I think I do need... My nerves need a bit of calming. Shall we go jump into the water? 31 degrees. It's the middle of the day. It's only gonna get hotter. See, I don't even know if I can plant carrot seeds yet. What did you say? But have had some time to jump on this one since you've been here mostly. Yeah, fair. I get that. Yeah. Maury, have I shown this to you yet? Have you seen the coral reefs yet? What's this for? This is 1.21 stuff. This is the stuff they're adding. Are you streaming on Discord? I don't know if I have Discord open. Whereabouts does it show up? Oh. I am watching stream. Oh. I nearly died. Give me a second. Where is my sound? There we go. You're streaming Discord. I can hear stuff now. You haven't looked into 1.21 stuff. I can't believe I nearly fucking died to that. To my own... Well, I mean, I can't believe I died thanks to my own doing. Come on. This is what I do all the time. You streaming Discord, by the way. Like, all you streaming is your own Discord. Neo. You've got the wrong window, maybe? Selected? Do I have any cattails? I don't think I do. So we're gonna have to make some food. I don't have any pots here. Somebody very, very smart left all their pots. The one that they had, that is. Back in the hole where they found iron. Do I have any healing items? I've got 3 of them. Okay, I can go make some. And hopefully I don't die in the process. Hello, how am I? Nearly dead. How are you? Welcome, Night Hunter. Alright, you streaming Vintage Story now. You do it? Good. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Yep. I can see you. Oh, you guys used... Oh, see, you guys set... Oh. Fancy. Okay, so you guys got some prep there. Alright. You forgot about the trapdoors? Yeah. That is an extra step. But thank you for showing me that. Much appreciated. Can we get some food? I made a knife. What am I trying to make? So Drake Neo just showed me how to yeet themselves off, get onto the raft, and sled down, without dying. It does require some extra steps. It was terrifying to watch how fast Shiki does it. Yeah, Shiki's another man. Like, he's a beast. Let me see if I can find one that he shared.
For them,
sorry. Let me see. Top clips. I'm gonna share the video of him doing this. Alright, there it is. And let's do a shout out for Tochi as well. A fellow Vintage Story streamer. Who's joined us over here on the server, and he's been testing out a whole bunch of things. So, if there's anything I know about a mod, I probably know it from him. There were pots and bowls in that ruin not too far away. There were, weren't there? We also have pots here. I'm not short on the bowls. Short on the pots. Wait, what am I doing? I already have a knife. Guys, the streamer's asleep. He's a madman? Yeah, totally. How do you make this? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna put these here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just get this on the way. Thank you for the hydrate. I need some water. I need to go get some water. But before I do that, let me at least set up a couple of those. Get in there. You love how the area right between Tochi and you is constant rain almost all the time. Rainfall indicator. All right, 120, 120. That's good. I'm gonna put the rest of them in here. Actually, we should just drop them on the floor. Just to flex, right? Go there. That can go there. I'll grab these. And what are we doing next? I need... Yep, I need that. And that thing. Missed both your stretch redeems? Okay, I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna do them. I just want to get this going. Because there's... feels like I've got all these things that I need to wait for anyway. So might as well set them up to go, right? I've also got to get some food. Give me a second, guys. A proper stretch. You know, I should do some yoga again. It's been forever since I've done proper yoga. And having been streaming, I would, you know, I could definitely use it. Now? Okay. Alright. Alright, that's going. Look at my health though. Oh, this is done. Alright, eating. Stretching. Oh, that feels good. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm getting up, getting some water. I'll be right back. Thank you for that, Redeem. I actually really need to get up and walk about, stretch, and all of that jazz. Much appreciated. Hello, Pan. How you doing? 4 and a bit hours, then yeah, probably. Yeah. Definitely. I'm gonna get some food at, when's the next, ad break? Where is it? What time is it? I'm guessing that's gonna be... Holy! Hey, QP. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid, and welcome. Kells! Brain Rot Rain. We were playing your theme earlier. We were playing Imagine Dragons. I should have a custom raid sound for you. Corkscrew. And yeah, guys, QP Tech, you guys heard the masterpiece that is Imagine Dragons, the musical from QP. You've probably also used his chisel tools to, you know, create the chisel art in Vintage Story. So go give him a follow. Which version? The classic, the original, the one and only. The one and yeah, that's the only one I like, the one that you've got in Chisel Tools. DOG. DOG, indeed. So you guys heard what happened in Kenya? A little bit. How goes it? How was your stream? What were you up to? Does Willow Rain's server have a name? Is it a Brain Rot server? Good stream? Excellent. No real name, it's Well-Bred Grapefruit server. Nice. We found Limonite. So, just earlier today, and then yeeted ourselves off the edge and died a couple of times. Apparently, you can jump down, and if you put yourself into a raft, you don't take any fall damage. You'd have tried yours, but the pre-release have hurt you in the past. Yeah, no, don't. This is not for you. You're still recovering from Unstable Throne's predecessor. I know. The pain is real. I still remember the pain. The pirate cave. The pirate cave. I miss that place. How you doing, Polar Bear? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I am Percuss. I stream quite a bit of Vintage Story. And we're currently playing on the unstable version 1.21 that got released earlier in the week. I have decided to be a hermit this time around, and I've gone all the way down south. We have hit redwoods here. We have hit a massive mountain that's just chopped off at the top because that's some weird new world generation. And yeah, we are next to an ocean where we get to see the lovely coral reefs. Doing good? Have you seen the coral reefs before? We just got iron. I was struggling to find iron all around here. We had hematite. Couldn't find it. We had magnetite. Couldn't find it. And we were actually challenged to try and find limonite, because it's one of those ores that I never found before. And without even trying today, we ended up running into limonite. You've seen it on my stream? Not live yet. Fair? No, I know that you wouldn't have found it live yet. Unfortunately. That is a shame. I do hope that they are able to get the newest version working on Max before release. Well, I remember when when you lightninged Snack and Perk, they'll be like, "That's great, Mr. QP." Is your pudding. God damn it! How did you all get in here? Please get out. Thank you. Did I leave the door open? I did. You worked it out already with the devs? The Dilly and Ratfest saved the day? Oh, hell yeah! That's good to hear. Can we hurt you guys from here? No, I can't. Okay, that's good to know. I feel like we gotta go get stuff from our place. Did we ever put that on fire? No, we didn't. Alright, medium rift activity. You're going to get some lunch? Later, bruv. Later. Thank you for the raid again. You have a good one. Fuck's sake. No. No. I'm not dying. Here. Does anybody want to go to sleep? Wouldn't mind sleeping for a bit. Ooh. We could just eat some of this. Yeah, we could do that. Did it just die in a fire? It did, didn't it? In a bed? Okay, thank you. It's good to hear. I'm gonna keep eating while sleeping. Who else isn't? Oh, mind sleeping? One sec. What the hell? Alright, what time is it? I'm gonna see if I have some food. I'll be right back. Thank you for sleeping. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? All right. Oh, you guys are still around? You guys are still around? Come on, guys. Get out of here. Ugh. Again, I like the change that they've done, but it needs some tweaking. Because when you're in the middle of a battle, imagine hitting a dead-end enemy and not being able to exit out the inventory window is going to get you killed. Like, I don't know what you need to be able to do to not get into that window, but I can see being very frustrated because I died because of that. Because right now, the current mechanic in the game is you have to get the knife out and you have to harvest the enemy. By simply hitting the Falx Blade onto a dead enemy, you get into an inventory window and you're not able to change perspective at that point. Yeah, like imagine getting overrun by enemies at that point, and that happens. I've nearly gotten killed by that. You wish the Falx would just auto loot? Yeah, exactly. It just needs to auto loot. So there is an auto loot mod out there. It just needs to do that. These things are done. Oh. Did it change? Currently, you are prepping food for winter storage. You're gonna make so much bread. Cool. You said that there was some stuff in the ruins, wasn't there? Let me take off my armor, because I hate the sound of it. It also makes you hungry. So if I don't need to be holding it, I'd prefer to keep it off. Ah! Why, thunder? Hello there. Maybe I shouldn't be going that way. Maybe that's the game trying to tell me, don't go this way. But are we going to listen to the game? No. Oh man, give me a second. I gotta reorder some of my windows because my monitor decided to shut off for a second there. Pies are better than bread if they worked. Yeah, I mean they're not working. So not much we can do about that. I mean, give it less than a week, right? I'm sure they'll come out with an update that fixes these issues. I'm sure other issues will spring up as a result, but I'm sure they'll fix those ones. There we go. Thankfully, that's here. And no bowls, though. Not in this spot. Were they down here? Maybe that was a different ruin where we saw the bowls. Can I get out this way? Nope. Yeah, that's nice, right? In theory. I don't have any... No, I do. I have some onions. Alright. Let's stare at it while it cooks, and I'm gonna have a few bites of my food. Hello, BP. Welcome. Thank you. Okay. Some food devoured. Okay. No! Okay. I'm ready for you guys. Where'd you go? Whoa! Ah! No, come back here. Am I good? I don't know. I don't know yet. Let's see if I can kill this wolf before it kills me. Come here, buddy. Don't run away. There we go. Avoiding wolves. You can hear the stream but not see it. I'm good, I'm good. Just having some fun. Oh, that corpse went all the way down. Oh, we should probably get that pig. Imagine them implementing a hurt mechanic, like where it not, where if not full HP, your limbs go slower. I would hate that, but I do kind of like that system. Like, I don't think it should be immediate, but I would love a system where, you know, each and every limb could be targeted. And have it kind of like you do in Project Zomboid or whatever have you. I don't know though. Gotta run, catch you soon, hopefully on the server even. Looking forward to having you, Polar Bear. Would love to have you, in fact. And for that matter, if anybody else is looking to have a sneaky peek at some of the new stuff, you can hop on over. Injury system like in RLCraft would be nice. I've not played RLCraft. I feel like I need to play RLCraft. I need to play, what's the other one? Terraformercraft and Create, is it? Because those three are the ones that get mentioned all the time when in comparison to Vintage Story. GregTech New Horizons? Yeah, I heard. That's just pain. Well, I mean, somebody's playing Terraformercraft GregTech. So what do you guys think about that? Got to Steam, you wanted to die. You really like the ore generation in GregTech New Horizons? RLCraft is very painful, be prepared to die a lot. I think I might have downloaded that one, actually. And I got killed by, like, a dragon? I think it was a dragon, you know. And you've not touched Terraformercraft. Why are there dragons in that one? Sounds about right. KFC? Ooh. The number of times you've done that. That's one of the death messages for the dragon kills. Oh. I see. It's kind of similar to VS, where the centralized ore nodes, instead of scattered throughout the world, so you can just plop down and mine a bunch of the ore you need. Of course, it also adds like a 5 billion ores. If it kills you, yeah. Why does it say KFC though? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of KFC like that. I mean, it used to be better. I mean, most fast food places used to be better. Popeyes all the way? Hell yeah! My man knows what's up. Alley Cat got turned into KFC by a fire dragon. Had a sense of humor? I guess they did. Hey, Oakenfells, welcome. Welcome, Moonshadow. How are you guys doing? The new lighting dragons are cool though. Okay, well, let's get these fired out as well. But yeah, in seeing Terraformer Craft, you probably put RL Craft as similar to Vintage Story, but if there were more mob types and a better ruins mod. Okay. Roger that. Hey, where are my stick makers? Stick maker? Where'd you go? It's not in here. Did I lose my stick maker? No. No way. Hello again, Vassal. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't have it. Where did I lose it? Unless it's below here. Nope. I must have dropped it somewhere at some point. Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake again! Don't touch the ingot molds. Don't touch the ingot molds, they're cursed. Ah. I don't have one in storage. I don't know how I did it last time. I mean, I could spawn one in and then get rid of it. I did have some in my inventory now, did I? Not at the moment. I'm just gonna spawn one in. Oh, I didn't realize you could do different colors. So now, presumably, if I go back into GM1, I can pick it up. Okay, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! I picked that one up. Why did the other ones break? This is highly educational, guys. Don't play unstable. You missed watching? That's cool. Okay, so I have two of them in my inventory now. Should I pick them up? No, I shouldn't. If you punch them into breaking them, you can duplicate them. It crashes you. Thank you for the posture check. Lord knows I need it. And a bit of a stretch. Chilling on a rainy summer morning. Nice. It's good to stay chill. Oh, it's this hot. We got this working last time. I thought if you have it in your inventory, then you can just pick it up. That one works. That one works. Wait. Okay. Okay, I know what it is. You have to select the one on the left first, not the first one. That's good to know. Well, once you have one in your inventory, right? Not cool, but you know, but at least we know how to... We have a workaround. So presumably, there we go. It didn't crash. All right, I'm gonna get rid of well, I should probably keep them in here. So you have one in your inventory and click on the left. Which left? What do you mean which left? The only left. I don't know, man. So whichever way you placed it, right? So I assume I have to click on the left one from here. Yeah. So that worked for me. So the luck of a draw? No, I think it's the way you place them. Let's see. If I place them this way. Okay. And if I click this one. Yep. So whichever way you place them, the one on the left. I don't know if that makes sense. Because apparently they have orientation that way. So it's... Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna clip that and send it on there, please feel free to. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I forgot that I had walked around it. Sorry about this, guys. You crashed before you said it, but you said, I can't remember the way I placed them. Yeah. I can't, yeah. So this will work fine. See, that worked fine. And if I pick this one on the left first, because I placed them going this way, I don't crash. Okay, that's good. So it feels like it's probably a, you know, it's probably a stack. And As long as you take the one... I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's either a stack or a heap. So, I don't know. Whatever. Yay, first wine made. Woo. Well, congratulations, Brazil, for getting drunk on the stream. Now behave yourself. Yeah, I don't know, like, the one on the left, whether that's meant to be the one that you place down first or the second one, quote-unquote. But... So you can forward that as well. Yeah. Did I get a crash log? Oh, Did I get it? I can get one right now. Let me get one for you. My thing is crashing quite a bit now. Okay. Copy. There you go. Thank you, Nicholas. Let me check out what my ping is. Transfer drunken shenanigans. Why is it not showing me the ping? Okay. Oh yeah, we seem to have misplaced our... Or did we misplace it? Or did we leave it out here somewhere? I guess we did. Where's my... Where did it go? What the fuck? Oh. It went into that. I clicked that by mistake. Nope. What do we have here? Volks Blade. No, we're gonna have to make another one of them. In fact, why the hell not do it now? Drunks for grunts shenanigans. I think I've also lost the copper hammer. I haven't seen it in a while. Oh, that one's there. Never mind. The moon being crooked is kind of cool, actually. I do love looking at it. Are we seeing some significant hiccups, guys? Or is that just me? Yeah, no, we are getting null reference exceptions. Do you mean pickups? No, hiccups. But the file is ballooning up. What kind? Null reference. Have been popping up constantly, and it's not, I haven't been able to identify why they keep showing up. At first I thought it was an individual, then it turns out it's been happening over and over again. Just with like I feel like at some point it was when enough people get on a server. Potentially that's not the case though. I think it might also be just when something gets loaded in server console. Yes. I have it in the logs. I can send a log to you if you want to see it, what I'm talking about. It gets to the point where it actually will restart the server because it's hit that threshold of 100,000 errors. Do you have a 3-minute ad break? Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, we have been hit with the ads, haven't we? Hey! Thank you very much for that gift sub to Nicholas Brazil. Much appreciated. F5. You hear that, Nicholas? You've been saved from the ads. It's probably not going to be hot enough to do it in time. We're going to try it anyway. You know, I could have had, and in fact, I still could do this with a health hammer. And I think I'd be silly not to try and do it with a health hammer. I've done it previously, but you know what? Okay, we're making a couple of things. We're making a pickaxe. And I think that's actually it. That's all we need to make, right? Pickaxe. Mm-hmm. Oh, yep, it's too cold. Expected that one to happen. Okay, let's quickly make it into... What the fuck? That would be a second thing to make with it, actually. Foxblade. I don't need the game lagging out on me while I'm doing this. Oh my god, game. Please don't screw me over right now. Thank you. We have an iron pickaxe. Well, 3D1, 269, not hot enough to be worked. Foxblade. Sorry, I often tend to go quiet during smithing. Because I'm always afraid of fucking it up. I've done it. I've done it. My very first time of actually smithing one of the shield bosses. Because you have to do it particularly in a way that, you know, you have... Like, you can't split off a single piece of voxel till you have them all in one place. In the right place, because of the way the boss itself is shaped. You can screw yourself over and get stuck. This is not hot enough. And that's what I did. That's exactly what I did. So I ended up getting frustrated with it and then ended up smashing it to bits. I called it no, wait. What was the name? I called it an art piece afterwards. Called oh man, Persistence, I think. It's a shame that you can't put individual items, work items, into display cases, because I would have loved to put it in a display case. Too cold to work? What do you mean you're too cold to work? You're finished! Please show me how you're too cold to work right now. Wait, so... Oh, that one last piece. Didn't get in time. Fair enough. Okay, pickaxe, done. Box plate, done. What else are we gonna try and do? I don't want to do anything else. Can you place these down? Oh yeah, no, that would be nice if you could do the... If you could do that with the blooms. Alright, these are the last 4 that I will do by hand, and going forward, we're going to be doing them using the Health Hammer. So we're going to have to set that up. A basic one. We're going to have to go find some resin. We're going to have to find fat. And other bits and pieces. In fact, I should be working on some leather by now. Completely forgot that's the thing I should be doing. Wait, what? You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that. I hate this. Fucking lag. Fucking lag, okay. I'm gonna restart the server, y'all. So what? So because of lag, I split off one more voxel than necessary. Server incoming, and while it is incoming, it's coming back up. Well, we're gonna get it back. Thankfully, thanks to automation magic, we're gonna get that voxel back. It got rid of the rain. Okay. I didn't realize that was a good thing. No, it's still happening though. Shame. I swear to God, if I lose another ingot because of a missing voxel. Thank you for the posture check. How are you doing, Phoenix? Does seem super laggy, yeah. It is. It's been rubber banding quite a bit. Good. I'm doing all right, thank you. That's kind of crazy. First time chatter? Holy crap. Are you okay there, chat? Like, Twitch must not be right. Hola. ¿Cómo está, Snack? How are you doing? First time chatter. By the way. How's it going? It's awesome to see you, dude. No grunting allowed. No grunting when Snacks is about. You know his rule on grunting. Yep. Can't confirm it. Definitely Snacks' first time chatting ever in their whole life. Yeah, totally. Alright, we gotta do this before it gets too cold. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. What? No! Fuck you, game. How you doing, Snack? Are you gonna be checking out Lost and Unstable? Or are you still taking a break from the vintage? Snack was too busy studying the Blade to chat. True. You have been interested in vintage? Ooh. We'd love to have you. Why is baking pies broken? Yeah, it's just... It's the unstable. It's what it is. Should be broken, y'all. That's what happens. It froze itself in time. Baking a pie will freeze it in time. Well, Snack, if you do want to check it out, you already have the IP. You've been whitelisted. Just jump onto the Unstable Throne, which has been restarted as Lost and Unstable. And yeah, looking forward to seeing you, mate. More than happy to try and do something else as well if you wanted to do something a bit more stable. The oven just sat at 287 temperature for like 10 minutes. You staring at the pie? Yep, sounds about right. You might see me on that later date. Nice. Looking forward to it. What the fuck am I making? Obviously an iron hoe. Alright, we have... I do need a pair of shears. A shovel would be nice. Oh, no. We need pounder caps. I forget that you need pounder caps. The trouble here is, no. That's fine. You've been wanting to repo if you're at... Oh, yeah. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. How many do we need? We need 2 of those, don't we? All right, with our last ingot, we're gonna make something. I don't know what. Can I get a shout out for Snackery's house? If anybody's available. Shears or prospecting pick? Thank you for that. Guys, go check out Snackery's house. Snacks, the god king of all goblins and everybody else around. Awesome streamer. Love to play VS as well as other games that we've had the chance to check out together. And gotta give him a follow. Grunts for the goblin. Don't grunt for the goblin, Moridrex. You know he doesn't like it. Why did I choose a fucking shovel? No, you know what? I don't regret. I like... Shovel is really my favorite thing to go for right after a pickaxe. Because I'm using it all the fucking time anyway. And we're going to be building quite a bit, right? He said. No, we've got to go find a windmill. A windmill? Yeah. Windmill parts. Alright, I'm done with this. We've got the basic tools and we're good to go. Let's go find some... Let's go find some resin. Let's go find some fat. Let's go find some other bits and pieces that you need for this. Actually, I'm pretty sure... Rotor. Please tell me it needs... Wait, steel chisel? No, regular chisel's fine. No, I thought for a second there it needed some iron bits. But I think a pulverizer does. Oh, yeah. Going out there with full inventory is not a good idea. Fuck. Do you haven't just sat? Welcome back, Brazil. How are you doing? Don't sleep. Do we have any more? Medium hide. Might want to do this. Now we probably want to make a quern first before we go off anywhere else because we can make some hide now. Okay. Let's get distracted with that. You know, you need a proper checklist for this game. I mean, I know that's not the way to go about playing it, but sometimes the to-do list gets exponentially large and I keep getting distracted with side quests. Good thing is we can leave the tin stuff behind. Right, corn or bronze stuff? Wouldn't also mind digging down right below the house. That's a strat I always forget about. Just dig below the house. It'll get you somewhere. Let's do density search as well. Nope, that other one. 2, 3. 2, 3. Halite, bituminous coal, lapis lazuli. Cool. We could go around picking up all the meteoric iron we found so far as well. Quite nice, actually. Because at least you don't have to work them. In fact, I think we should do that. Hey. And there goes a cave. Level 40. We're gonna be careful here. I don't want to fucking die here. I mean, not that we would have to go that far to get our body. Just that... Oh, there you go. Look at that. Already there. I didn't even finish the sentence. Did Cisco stop streaming? I have no idea. You're asking me? I'm sorry. You're in the wrong place for that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was meant to have gotten that one. Ah! There we go. Maury, are you still around by any chance? You're around, alright. Do you by any chance know any farming simulator games that you've enjoyed? Congrats for being in shape this round. I'll allow it. This time. What level of farming sim are we talking about? quite like focused on farming, like in-depth farming. Like I've played Traveler's Rest recently. I've played Farm Together recently, as recently as yesterday or today. And I've also checked out Roots of Pacha, and all of them are very simplistic. Like there is Farm Sim. Oh, okay, no. We're talking about, like, what I'm looking for is preferably pixel graphics. Second of all, something that has got a bigger focus on the crops rather than the machines. So focusing on the process of like something like Vintage Story, right? Where you have to rotate the crops and you have to plant them in certain times around the seasons, stuff like that, rather than the machines that process them. Sunhaven, you like Sunhaven? As much a bigger fan than Stardew Valley. Okay, I was kind of worried about that. The only issue I have with Sunhaven is the art style, if I'm being honest. And maybe the magic aspect to it. Maybe I just need to play Stardew Valley again. It's kind of what it's coming back to. Or like Vintage Story itself. Like I keep thinking, oh, I just want to play Vintage Story actually. It's not like I don't want to play anything else. Vintage Story's got a more in-depth farming simulator than any other of the farming games out there. All right, let's take up actual farming. I have got things outside. They're planted. Musgrove Farm is on your wish list and has a demo available. Don't know how in-depth it is. I was trimming grapevines yesterday, so they grow larger. We've got tomatoes and a little bit of potatoes as well. I'm gonna need a hammer and corn. Usually are more in the Sunhaven Graveyard. See, Graveyard Keeper. I love Graveyard Keeper. And it has some farming, but not enough. Like, it doesn't have enough of a variety of crops, and that's kind of what I was looking for as well. Also, the farmland is tiny, especially once you start automating it with the zombies. I missed that game. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, there's the other aspect of a Graveyard Keeper. Maybe something about Graveyard bit. I gotta go through that. I've never actually made like the perfect corpse, which that's fine. It's fine. Is it this? Yes, it is. We have a quern. Sweet. Sunhaven has a lot of farmland, and they're aggressively empty machines, so you don't get automation, really. That's good. Do you at least get tools to make it easier for you to do it? As in, like, a bigger watering can and stuff like that? Like, I want to see progression like that. Nope. But I think a lot of actual planting is still one-offs. Okay. Cool, thanks. Much appreciated. Come on. Oh, no, you know what? We need to chisel it. I keep having too much issue with it. There we go. Look at that. Oh no, that's gonna have to go now. Ah, beautiful. What a difference. Gardening is expressively forbidden in your lease, so you limit it to murdering herbs in pots. Damn. Okay. Yep, we fixed it. Cool. Alright, back into the sea. I gotta relax for a bit. Whee! Maybe we should start our own little pond now. Kinda wanna do it. I don't wish to be productive right now. I don't wish to go looking for... Oh, air! I don't wish to be productive, but I still wish to live. Sent you a friend request? Oh, nice, thank you. But we were already friends. You need to get out of here? Alright. How can we help you get away? We weren't on a team. How not? Like, I remember... What? Did you unfriend me, Moritrax? Yeah, true. True. Alright, no, thank you for that. You have 4 more hours left. Grunt, grunt, gobble, gobble. Good morning, Wong. It's super rare you unfriend people. Yeah. No, I know. I was kidding. Jeez. Hi! Wow. I flew. Flew over there. Excuse you. I'm trying to make my... Trying to make my pond over here. Holy, what's going on? Who's here? Oh my god. Hey, ay, scheiße. Fuck. Welcome, Vice. Welcome, Raiders. We're getting raided over here. Can I get a shout out for Vice? How goes it? Guys, go check out Vice, a fellow vintage story streamer, but slightly different than what you may expect. Vice streams his dev work. His work on Rustbound Magic, because he is the creator of Rustbound Magic. So if you ever enjoyed that mod, hint hint, Moridrex, you should say hello. And Vicecraft Machines. And there's probably another one I'm forgetting, but those are two main ones I've used myself. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am Percuss. I stream quite a bit of Vintage Story. We're currently checking out 1.21, and I'm trying to make myself a pond using the coral reef. Provided I don't get sniped by these guys right now. Let's see. There's a smooth sea sponge. Nowhere near as smooth as my brain. You know what? Actually, we might have to hold off on that till the morning. Wong! Looks like you can heal now? You were having trouble with that. Okay. Oh, this door's open. Yeah, that would help if we closed it. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna change that door. What were you up to today? Or did you have to raid and run and you were already gone, Vice? I assume so. Whoop, whoop. Current rift activity, medium. Of course it is. You know what? It's a good time for getting that borax. Corning it up. Quartz? No. Borax is more like it. Alright, medium my ass? Well, you know how it goes. It's low, high, very high, apocalyptic, and then, the worst of them all, medium. A train run. Yeah, that's what happens. It's always a good time for grunting. Grunt till you're dead. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I gotta pop over to the loo real quick, so let's enjoy some borax horning, grinding. Catch you in a bit. Okay. We're back. And that was easy. While not needing to go past copper tools because you have no tin, what kind of roof do you think would go well with oak, chalk, cobble, and polished plaster? I don't know. I'm not the man to answer that question. Basalt? There you go. Or black ceramic tiles. Clinker tiles? Oh, server shutting down. Shut down via server command. Probably too many errors. I'm gonna assume you were thinking Slate. I'm downloading the latest log. Okay. Handling console command stop, message on groups. It doesn't say why. But I'm gonna assume it's the amount of errors we keep getting. So there's a null reference exception that we keep getting, which is pretty damn bad. You got your nails? All right. Well, we're back. For now. Let's see how long. Oh, is it a memory leak? It's a null reference exception that keeps happening. So something's causing it. I've not been able to identify what. Otherwise, I would have tried to make sure that we're not doing that. There is no... I can't tell you what's starting to cause it. Maybe it's the amount of people. Maybe it's a certain area loaded in. Who knows? The server logs aren't very specific as to what's causing it, which is a damn shame because it would be helpful. But they have been passed along to Nicholas, who might be passing them along to the devs. If he's not, I'll pass them along myself just to make sure they get them, because we're already getting them. We've loaded all in, and I can already see that the null reference point exceptions are happening again. Extra info is a no-go. Yeah, I mean, if you could try not to use any client-side mod, because those could be adding to the exceptions. I would ask as well. I don't know if they are. I think they're happening on their own, but... doing something. Ooh. Get out of here. Sleep? More than happy to. I actually would be very happy. It helped me very much. Hey! I'm in bed. Oh, never mind. Blocky's smithing. Gonna have to wait. Leave me alone! Part of me feels like I should probably make that with actual sand rather than just soil. Or possibly rammed earth. You should go to bed IRL though. I mean, don't let me tell you what to do. You want refilled forage? You'll go to bed? Good. Our place could use a cleanup. It's got cobwebs everywhere. Nope. Guess we're not sleeping. Is the bug net new? No. It's been there forever. You got your health hammer working though? Ran out of flax on sale 3. I think we should have enough now to make 4 sets. I was actually gonna do that. Are we sleeping or... You're desperate for your new flax to grow so you can finish your boat, possibly? Where are you going? Where are you going to be sailing to? You're in bed? I think we gotta wait whether Blocky's gonna sleep. Because without her sleeping, there's no point in any of us sleeping. Oh, blimey. Food. Was it that cub doesn't allow spawn? I don't remember which one it is. No sleep tonight? That's okay. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Isn't it still paper? Is it though? I thought it was like some kind of a mixture with like a textile rather than just paper. Shell doesn't have roof blocks? Are you sure about that? Oh, it's slate. Oh. Hmm. It is slate, isn't it? Dude. Witch's hat. And some more flax. Vintage story. Welcome. Mia, how are you doing? Problem is not finding blue clay when all you have is red. Yeah. Blue clay is worth its weight in gold. There we go. You knew you marked one on your map. It's just far away. Alright. Time to look for some resin. And hopefully we get daytime soon. Oh shit! No, 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 no. Don't run away. You wanted this fight. Don't run away. There. You know, we could kill a few wolves. We haven't had a wolf pit this time around. I feel like I should get one set up. Wolf pit? Mm-hmm. It's wolf pit time. Okay. Wolf pit, number 1. Not a good color. Orange? Yeah, it's a better color. Where is it? I heard you. Cowardly wolves? I know, right? Hey, buddy. You coming? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Thank you. Easy. Where's the other one? I heard you. Hey. Hey. How you doing? Ow! What the fuck? Where did he come from? What was that? There we go. There's number 2. We have an ad break. Let's go get another one. There you are. Alright, hope you have a good night, Blocky. Now we can sleep. Thank you. I mean, we can kill these guys, right? Should I kill them? I should probably kill them. Ah! They're gonna kill me. Ah! This is gonna get me killed. Maybe I should put one up. Whoop! Can you put meat in large trough to feed the wolves? No, you don't. You don't put it in trough. You just throw it in there and they will eat it. Actually, we could do that. Is there a male and a female? Because you could breed them like you do with regular animals. And they can get up in generations. So they can get to be Generation 10, at which point they will stop attacking you. This has been confirmed by What's It over on the Crow's Nest. Hey. Oh shit! Alright, guys, come on. You want to join the pack? Come on. They're feeling lonely. Ow! What the fuck, man? Come on, guys. Join the pack! Ah, there's 5 of them now. 6? 5. I mean, if I want to try and kill any of them, I'm gonna have to kill all of them. But since they're in there, hopefully they're not gonna spawn anywhere else. Hopefully. How you doing, Tim? All right. Where is this? Is there another one? I think I heard another one from over there. Let's see if we gotta find another one. And I think we're gonna try and grab the meteoric iron that's supposed to be here. That's supposed to be here. What the hell is it? What is this marker? And E? Oh, I think... Oh, no, that's not one. I thought there might be one here, but it's not actually here. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Come on, come with me. Come join your family. Gonna have to find some more meat, yeah. Where'd he go? Come on! Looks like a cat. You okay there? You having issues? Ah. One big family. Holy fuck! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, calm down. Thank you for the subscription. Oh. Why am I like this? For that reason. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Oh. Welcome. Oh no. Holy shit. Okay, let's get out. Okay. Okay. We're fine. This is good. Much appreciated. Alright, let's get this out. This one looks rather small. I think it's gonna have those two. No, maybe a few. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 5, 6. I'm not. I'm simply stating. Can you chisel stairs? No. Wait, what kind of stairs are we talking about? Like a stair block? No. You can chisel a block into a stair. Yeah. I don't suspect this one's going to have any more, but let's double check. I'm not going to change the marker. Because if we ever need a diamond, we can always come grab it here from the Swervite. I think they've also made it so you can actually get these and make astral blocks with them. Suavite ashlar blocks? Yeah, you can. You can do this now. We should do this now. I want Suavite ashlar blocks. Yes. Oh, you already have an iron pickaxe. That's progress? Yeah. We do. We do. We decided to look for it. Hi, Claire. Welcome. Okay. Just trying to figure out. I mean, I don't want to get bogged down doing this, but at the same time, it would be nice to get a few blocks out. Have you gotten the meteor by your house? I haven't. It's still there. I'll get it. I'll get it. What the fuck? Oh. There we go. Okay. Bum bum bum. Let me go focus on that though. We might try and do this one and we'll do the rest later. I should probably get some cattails and heal up properly. There's this one. This one seems quite... Could be... It's about the same size, I think. Hard to say. Two. Ooh. Goes down to the bottom. Okay. It's a little bit more than we expected. Tink Tink, welcome. Zeo, how are you doing? Oh, another! It goes down. Alright. Got quite a bit from that. Doing okay? Glad to hear it. Alright, let's see. There was one by my house, wasn't there? I don't remember where it was. Runs. I'm glad I didn't accidentally... Yeah, never mind. I hate it here. Welcome, T-Rex. Was it 69? No way. No, it's 65. What are you talking about? Almost 69. Anything down here? Nope. The rock that only spawns with those is one of the few that you try and use mods to collect all of it in solid block. You like building with it. Do you know, did you hear that now you can make ashlar blocks with it? And you can make the stairs as well. Shush mod of you in Android doesn't play back. You still prefer the polished? Fair enough. I'm just happy because it wasn't available. What was it? If you only had some bombs to check in that pit. Well, actually, we could try and get some bombs. Actually. We've been getting plenty of sulfur. I'm not gonna do that, though. I do like them. You think you were on the hedge of the forest, next to the house? Okay. We ought to try and find some resin. Ooh, could this be something? Nope, it isn't. It is nothing. You're going to need so much more polished chalk for this basement. How's it going, T-Rex? Darn you, nice building design. I am looking forward to seeing that whenever I get back around there. Going to your parents this afternoon, birthdays and Father's Day. Nice. Hope you have a good one. $64. Gonna be nice. Let me get rid of that real quick. We do have quite a bit actually in here. Can I make more? Let me just make some more. There we go. All right, what am I making? I'm gonna chuck all of these into these things. Bloomeries. We got the name. And the nice thing about iron, meteoric iron, is that they don't require... I never know how to do this. They don't require you to have... to bang out blooms. Sorry. Brain was, broken a little bit. Um, 11 of those. That's actually not enough. I'm not gonna be able to make... Yeah, that sucks. Alright, well, we'll get it in the next one. Speaking of which, I should probably try and do these. But I had more sticks somewhere. No sticks? No sticks. That's right, we didn't have the stick maker. We had lost the freaking shears somewhere. Oh well. Why does it keep doing that? What the fuck? Game? Okay, it didn't used to do this before. Like, you... it kept putting it outside. I was trying to shift click it. I don't know if I should have been shift clicking it. I feel like you have to shift click to put it inside though. So that's a bit of an issue. Yeah. Like, I can't put the coal into the bloomery unless I'm shift clicking it. That's the way you put items into the bloomery. So it's a little bit weird that shift clicking it puts it in front of it. Whatever. That's another issue. I think you can sort it out at some point. Alright, that's going. We got meteoric iron. Oh! Did I finish this off? I guess I did. Were there any other parts that I wanted to add to it? Let me have a look. So this is the little pond, using the coral reef parts. Let's see if we can put anything on top of this one. And I think if we did make it using maybe sand. Maybe if we use sand, it would be a lot nicer, right? Okay. Does that work any better? Kind of. Right? Nope, I didn't want to do that. Although, that might be an alternative as well. Actually. Let's have a look at that. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. I'm gonna use sand for the rest of it, though. Where's the last bit? We had another one. Where did it go? No. It's disappeared. Oh, there it is. Goes at the bottom. There it goes. Can I do this? Actually, we changed that up. That looks cool. That looks a lot better. Alright, we're gonna change the music over to... Divinity Original Sin for now. Now you can only put 12 pieces of meteorite each. Can you put 24 each? No. It's 12 only. Because 12 makes 6 ingots. And that's it. That's the most you can make in a bloomery. It's either 6 blooms or 6 ingots. Oh, you know what? We have more. We can make more. Look at that. Hello, Paduru. Coral Islands, similar to Stardew. That was one I was hoping to check out. How are you doing, Paduru? Let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, or if I'm completely butchering that. Sorry about that. If I am. Fireclay bricks. Where's the rest of them? What? Oh. Wait. I picked up a stack of them, I thought. How many were there? That's 11. I'm guessing that's 24. There's also Palia. Ah, yes. See, none of them seem to have, like, well, deep enough of a mechanic when it comes to farming, but I think I am just basically looking to, you know, looking for Vintage Story, even though I'm playing Vintage Story. Which is, you know, ironic. Generally not big on Palia. It's okay, but it's not deep at all. It's kind of what I figured. They went hard on Three Sisters philosophy. I don't know what Three Sisters philosophy is, actually. Vintage Story with more farming mods sounds like what you want. Exactly. That is exactly what I want. Oh, that looks so fucking cool. Planting companion plants. Oh, okay. Palia is a game we play with friends where you want to be silly and just run around. Why not do a Homo sapiens run? I do like the ruins. I do like the ruins. I mean, I could do a Homo sapiens run with a few mods, right? I suppose. I guess that's what you meant. Three Sisters are based on Native American farming practices. It's an interesting dive. You want some readings? Oh, okay. I think one of the New World crops in the New World crops mod has got something like that. Three sisters, where you've got 3 different plants together joined. But maybe that's not what it actually is, and I'm just assuming. Ooh, this is done. So we could make ourselves the 10 bronze helmet, which is the last piece we're currently missing. It's not in here. There we go. 1, 2, 3. That makes our helmet. There we go. Lovely. We got a helmet. We got the full outfit. Although I'm gonna miss having the black bear hide helmet. It is a little bit better in terms of protection. Should winter come and we need that extra degree Celsius of warmth, I'll consider putting it back on. Ooh, we could make a glowy thingamajig too. Let's get that. Let's get myself a rope. A rope, which is right there. And that should make a temporal gear amulet in exchange for our T necklace. There we go. Can I put the head on the floor? You can. Okay. That can be a decorative piece. Somewhere. You have an armor stand in your house? Nice. I should probably make myself one as well. Or when you don't need a bear outfit. Yeah. Ground storage? Hell yeah. Did you see the ground storage? This is really freaking nice. They're adding... Oh, and they did the fish bones as well. These ones? The little ones? The more of it exists, the better. We'll get 1,000 year curse and no ore nearby. Why, thank you. We've already got all of the ores that we need. And good curses to you too, Padoru. It's very strange because you couldn't store this on the floor. Did you not? Ooh. Now the question is, do we want to make these small ones into something? Or should we just do... We ought to just make a couple of barrels. And we should get going with the leather working. And I'm gonna need a bunch more sticks. You almost got hit by a truck? Trying to get... Well, I mean, we know where the wolves are. The wolves are in the wolf pit now. Although the wolf pit is quite far away from here. You can always have more wolves. You can always have more wolves. That is true. We can always try and get more wolves, too. And we can make our bear pit as well. You know, what if the wolves get lonely? You always have a lot of wolves in the game. Alright, let's make... There we go. Borax. How many of it do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which makes 2 stacks of 20. Which should be enough for 2 50-liter barrels. There we go. And we can grab the ones we have currently. That requires 2 times 8, 4 times 3. That's 12. This one is 110. You know, we gotta go kill a few more things. Actually, we have that one. This one's already done. Seal. Seal. Thank you for the hydrate. I am gonna go get something to drink, actually. And I'll be right back. Alright, back. So, what are we doing? Drink water? Alright, I'm drinking some water. Okay. Going back to work. Catch you later, Brazil. Hope it goes well. Oh, I'm looking forward to the flax coming in. Going for the Great Lurk? Alright. You like 90 more, you need like 90 more chalk. You feel like 90 more chalk should be fine. See, I think you probably gotta double that. Is this one done? Wait, no, we didn't do these two. Alright, let's do them. See, it keeps doing it. Oh man, that's annoying. If you need something, just say Brazil. You got your intention. Alrighty. Appreciate that. Is this going? Okay, yeah, it is. So this is gonna make 24 meteoric iron ingots. Congratulations to her. Adoru, congratulations. Yeah, no, you seem to be a clown. Okay. Ooh, are these done? These are done, actually. So we could make 2 more. I knew I had more somewhere. Clown, you rang? No, YouTube. YouTube person is having a laugh. Talking about impregnating their sister. The wolf jump scare? That's a laugh? Oh yeah, apparently. I'm telling you, they're a clown. Oh, no. Alright, we got 12 remaining. That's the last one we can do for the time being. The temp gear glow is pretty much nice. Let me have a look. Wait, hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. This is a bug. Okay, it's controlled then. Why was I doing with shift then? Never mind. It's not a bug. Don't do it with shift. Let's find the one that we are meant to have somewhere around here. There was one here, but I don't remember where it was. Where were they? There was one there. We can go that one. Did we find that one? Oh, that was a big one. We gotta go get that one immediately. Got plenty of halite. Brick bug. Yeah. If Prick doesn't know how to use it, it's gotta be a bug, right? Could this be something? No. Ah! Almost there? That one, I think, had a good size to it. I think it had about 14 of them. So I think that's going to be more than the ones that we've got combined. Because with the one we've had so far, we've had, what, 64 plus 1? Was it 65? If this one's got more than that, that'll be incredible for a single creator. Let's go find out! It'd be kind of cool to build something into the side of this mountain, though. Nope, still dark to run around in the rain. No more running around in the dark. How is it still too dark? What day of the... It's September. Hey. How did I not see this before? Oh, thank you very much, game. It's just what I needed. I needed a bunch of flint knives. How did you know? You're a big baby. Okay, alright, alright. Ooh, did I just see some beanades? For should somebody ever decide to visit, they'll get a present. Hey, what's over here? Nothing. Food? Food. Okay. We'll get you some food. Don't worry. Ow. That looked cool. I want to go in that hole. Ooh. It's a pretty hole. That's what he said. I know what I said. There was a large circular crater near the wolf pit. Could it have been some? I think we got that one, didn't we? That was one of the ones that we dug up. So the wolf pit is there. There was this circular crater. Maybe that's the one you were talking about. That didn't have anything. Oh, hold on a second. I don't know where it went. Oh. Where are you? He ascended! It's got a bunch of lead in here, so we could make Molybdochalco's lanterns. Should be pretty cool. Doesn't have anything else in here. Just a bunch of limestone. I have not had any luck when it comes to finding translocators. Would have loved to go through one by now. In fact, that's actually should make it a priority for us to try and go through a translocator. Nothing up here. Ah, well, this was a rather boring hole, I think. All in all. Unless we've been down here, right? Yeah, we've been down here. We got into many ruins and not a single TL. I mean, some folks have had good luck finding the TLs. I haven't. I just haven't, you know, been inside of the right holes. Oh my god, look at that. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A 12 blocker. So far, we've got 38. And the host is not responding. Possible causes: bad connection or server overloaded, crashed. Well, scheiße. What happened there? Did everybody else get kicked? It does look like they have. Okay, give me a second. Can you try and... Nope, never mind. Folks have already started connecting. What did Drake do now, right? We're gonna have to delete them. He didn't do anything. Blame Drake. Oh god, that sounds wrong. On so many levels now. Small rollback, probably. Holy shit, okay. Roll back. You're not kidding. We're all the way back in the cave. We went back in time. That's all it is. Happened last night too? That's what I heard, but these seem to be happening more often now. Which is getting concerning. Wait, did I not get the meteor kind yet? Well, we get to go over again. Maybe we'll get luckier this time. Maybe we'll have more. I highly doubt it, but, you know, a boy can dream. Uh, 54 this time. That seems just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Let's try and find a single TL though. Ooh, is this something? Nope. Never mind. Ooh. Okay, that's one of those ruins that's got aged wood on it. But there's a hole. Which one do I go after first? The ruin or the hole? Ooh. More of these. Yo, that looks like a hand, right? Wait, do you think... Is this the hand of the Colossus? So there are the feet of the Colossus. Is this the hand? Is there an entire Colossus that can be joined up at some point? And what is this? Seems to be a regular building. Shall we have a look beneath? Nope, nothing down here. I was hoping. Is this like a wide one? Should I break this up? I kind of want to see what's inside. Nothing. Okay, just disappointment. Did this take of the collapse? Ah. Of course that's where you go. Ooh. Bony soil. And we might have a basement potentially? Yeah, we have a basement. Let's see. So whenever you see some dry stone, this is why I dug up the hand too, because I saw some dry stone and I was like, oh, there's gonna be a structure. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be a basement. Food. Torch holder. I'll take that. We can check out the medium fertility. The dry grass. Medium fertility can go. Anything else in here? Is that it? Is that just that one thing? Thank you, game. You know what? I shouldn't sound so ungrateful. It's better than nothing. Nope, that's it. Okie dokie. What do we have here? Does this one have a basement? It looks like it might. It sure as hell does. Where's the entrance? It's right there. Is there an alternative way to get down there? Probably not. I just gotta dig around. Unless this is it. Come on. What does this one have? Oh, this one had a... Yeah, there we go. That's the actual way you're supposed to get in. Okay. Bones. Great. Is that it? Oh my fucking god. Vanilla ruins. Come on. And apparently water. It is cold. Alright, let's get out of here. Can we not jump up? Thank you. Nope. This is a cool spot, actually. This is a ruin I could see myself trying to do something with. A colossal disappointment. Anything in the hole? I did see a hole, didn't I? Oh, let's go back to the hole, because the hole might have something. That could be quite nice. Where was that? Anybody inside of this hole? Ooh. I feel like I've been down this hole before. This actually looks very familiar. Oh! Borax. Just like right here. That's kind of neat. Not that we need any more right now. But good to remember. Come on, give us a single TL somewhere. I mean, we know that TLs are there. We've had Blocky go through a couple of them already. How many shingles can you go in a pit kiln? I want to say something like 24. It's you gotta eyeball it. I think it's about half the pit kiln, which is 24 shingles. I don't think it's gonna be more than that. I wish the game told you that. But, you know, but that would be useful. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ow. Hit me in the butt. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. There's some flax. Let's go see if we can find another hole on the way back. Does this hole go anywhere? Nope. It's gotta have something, right? No. Nope. Nope. Just a bunch of disappointment. Is this something? Nope. Wasn't there a point where we were getting some readings for Lapis Lazuli? Wouldn't that be... We could go look for some... What is it? Marble. You can find marble in them. That's a hellhole. Like, that's one of those, vertical shafts that go straight into hell. Unfortunately. What about here? Have we been here? I'm getting quite familiar with the neighborhood holes, but sometimes they still look the same. We've got 3 bone arrows now. You know, I really should invest in a bow, in a bow. Considering you don't have to make the arrows now. Anything to this ruin? Basement? Nope. 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 Alright. What's the next hole? Those ones. Could this be something, guys? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Oh. It looked like a crater dome. It did. Just a bunch of disappointment again. Nope. Come on, give us a translocator. Translocator, please. Here. Anything down here? Nope. Oh! It's a ruin. It's not a translocator, but it is a ruin. Oh, it's a double-decker. Alright. Nothing down here either, though. Holy shit! We've got a Molly Chalco's lantern! Nice. I guess it was worth it after. I was just talking about making one of them. Guess the game heard me and it was like, let me get you one of them. Don't worry about it. I got you. Okay. Wait, did that just go bad? No, it's good, it's good. That one's ruined, though. Unfortunately. And is there nothing else in here? No. Alright, how do we get out of here? Give me a translocator, please. Just a single translocator's going somewhere. Oh, it has a gear in it. That's always a good sign. Ooh! Another ruin. Although, again, it's just a ruin. What do we have in here? I will take the storage vessel itself. Exploring caves with just the glow of a gear necklace is creepy as fuck. You know, I haven't tried that yet. Could be fun. Ooh. 48 shingles in the pit kiln? That's good to know. This is actually kind of cool. Good chat, Wong. What's in here? Pair of pants, some cloth pile, and a scroll. It's fine. Are you stuck in here with me? Does this go anywhere? Alright, where are we going? We're going back home, I think. I'm more than happy to jump into any holes along the way, but... we haven't had much luck in finding a translocator. Is this it? Is this it? Could this be it? Could this be it? Ooh. No, I think this is a hellhole. You just found one? Nice. Ooh. There's a challenge run. No using lanterns, just using the transloc... Oh! Oh, guys! Ooh! We got Spoods! Spoods! Hi, Spoods! I've missed you guys. Oh! Aw, this is my first run-in with them on the server. Hi. Hi, guys. Hello. I love these guys. They're adorable. Where's the rest of y'all? Hey, guys. Hey! Hey. Hey! That hurts. Your friend. I'm a clockmaker. Don't you recognize me? Okay. Let's go destroy the cage. Those things used to scare you? Not anymore? Yeah, they're totally adorable. I'm more terrified of the metal spikes. I don't usually die from the spiders. I die from the metal spikes around them. Where's the cage? I'm not seeing one. It's in the walls. Oh, there it is. There we go. You collect the spikes because they make a free pitfall. That's a good point, you know. I've never even thought about that one. It's a good shout. Did I get it? I think I did. I must have? Or did I just destroy it? Yo! This is new. Well, I've got bad news for you, Zeo. No longer will you be able to collect them. It looks like they just straight up disappear now. Now that you've told me that, I was like, wait, I'm gonna do that. Nope, denied. Alright, well, I mean, if this is here, surely there's gonna be a TL here somewhere. There's gotta be a TL. No TL? No. We've got to Cassetterite, though. I'm gonna mark it. Aye. How deep are we? 61? It sounds like there was something behind the wall. Oh, so it is. Okay. Curious, sir. I don't want to fight one of them. I probably shouldn't go any deeper. I'm gonna ignore you. Ow! Ow. That goes to hell. This goes up. And not a whole lot further. Whoop. Ooh. We have here. Another gear. And more spoods? Yes, more spoods! Hey guys. I love you guys. You're so adorable. So cute. I'm sorry I have to kill you. Hey. Rogue one. No, I don't need you coming from behind. Yeah. You know, I should have gotten the nest. Okay, clear. Where's all right. Anything over here? Nope. Is there another spawner somewhere I missed? The only nice thing about the locust nest is them giving you black swine. I'm busy! I swear to God, if that Bowtorn tries to get me... There we go. I said... Ow. Translocator? 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 Come on! Oh man, come on. Just the one, please. This has got something. No? Upstairs? Nothing? No? Nothing? Nothing? Just disappointment all around. Hey! Hey! Jonas parts? Blackheart shoes. Okay. And we've got one of these. I'll grab that. Alright, what are we checking out? That can go... I can eat this. I can get more of that. Come on, I just want to pick up a single item. Thank you. God. Game, stop being like this. That can get checked out. That can get checked out. I'll take that. And I think we're good to go. I don't want to pick anything else up, actually. Too late. What did we pick up? I can't tell. Okay. Alright, I'm still looking for that translocator. Hey! Hey! Fuck yeah. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna pen that one. We're gonna grab all of these things. All of that. Got anything in here? Nope. Can we grab that? Yes, we can. Let's fix it up. Let's get rid of these extra bits and pieces. And we're gonna get back here. We're at 65 over here. We're gonna dig our way up. That way when we get back here, we can just come straight down. Is there anything else in here? Quartz chunks. You know what? That's nice. We don't need it. I'm not very pedantic about a lot of things. I do get quite a bit around making sure that the translocator gets a clear space. There we go. All right. We get this spot. Yeah, never mind. What can I check out? Nothing. I'm just gonna put the water bucket there. Don't forget to mark. I already did. It's, I already did. Okay, approaching top. We're gonna run back home and straight back here. And hopefully it doesn't lead us to some ocean hellhole. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Leave me alone. I'm going home. We're not that even far away from home, actually. That's pretty damn sweet. We're gonna drop everything off. I'm gonna have something to eat, I think. If we have any food at home. Medium rift activity. Thanks, game. Alright, we can already see home in the distance. Ow. You're just gonna sit waiting for daylight so the rifts should chill? So you can save up some grass for the pit kilns? Yeah. I hate being stuck at home. Whenever there's medium rift activity, it is kind of annoying, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna place this right now. Don't know if I've got the complete set. It doesn't look like I did. I think it was just a 2. Yeah, that last piece was missing. I'm gonna put some... I'm just gonna check everything in here for right now, because I don't want to have to think about it. And... we're gonna go right back to where we were. What do we have? I'm gonna check... I'm gonna take the money still. I don't think I'm gonna need the metal parts. I'm gonna take them just in case. I'll take... 4 of these, leaving myself a spare one. 4 because being a clockmaker, it only costs me 2 to get the translocator going. So, should there happen to be a second one on the other side, we can quickly see if we can see where that one goes. Let me do this real quick. These things are done. Ah, lovely. That feels satisfying as hell too. Is there anything in there? Yes. Anything in here? Nope. Ow! Ow! They're a bit hot. Leave me alone! Ow! So that's, few of them. There we go. 16 and 14, 30. That's a beaut. Alright, let's head back. Let me see if I have any food I can eat real quick. And let's go through that translocator. First time going through a translocator in 1.21. I don't think there's meant to be any changes with that, so I don't think we're going to see anything spectacularly interesting, but you never know. You never know what's on the other side. Do you have all you need to make the locust control device? I probably do. I mean, I do have 10 bronze. I'd have to make 10 bronze ingots to be able to shape them into a spear. I don't think I have a... There is no spear... There's no spear mold, right? We would have to smith it. And other than that, spear... yeah, I do. I have those parts, so I could make it. I could get myself a spood. Although, not in that location, since I did destroy all of them. We'll have to find a new one. We can leave that for the next stream. Wolf is running away from me. It's terrified of me. What should we call the spood once we get one? You guys gotta start thinking of names. Ooh, I'll take these real quick. And let's jump in. Boom. Boom. Oh. Ah, we're picking up all the shit. Alright. Let me get rid of it. And if I'm gonna get rid of it, let me get rid of it properly. Buy, and buy. Spork because it may be cute, but it is nearly useless. It is cute. Like, I don't get it for fighting. I get it, you know, as a companion. To chill with. Okay. We were in here before. I should probably dig this up. Goodbye. Anything else? Potentially all the stuff that I've got. Very hide armor makes you have to eat less. That's nice. Yeah, that is nice. 17, and it is ocean hell. For fuck's sake. I literally said I hoped that it wouldn't be. But at least it's surrounded by bunch of tin. That's nice. Does it go anywhere? Probably not. This probably goes deeper into hell. This is kind of useless. Where even is this? This is south of me. Okay. Well, that's a shit. Huh? Wait, is this the one we just came through? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, alright. I got turned around. Okay. Rich 2. That's always good. You know, if we dug up, we probably would hit the ocean floor fairly quickly. Let's see what the readings here are. Because although it doesn't look like much, it might be interesting in other ways. Pentlandite, cinnabar, hematite, bismuthinite, sphalerite, and very poor casseterite. Well, never mind. I guess it's not. As long as I don't die out here. Got that. Limonite, more limonite even. That's cool. Get rid of that. Well, that was a bit of a disappointment, I'd say. Let's get out of here. Granite. Take that. This is one of those instances where if we had Translocator Engineering Redux, this Translocator would be getting broken apart. Where the fuck am I? Right, let's go. If you broke to this TL, then went back to the other, would it connect to a different one? No. At this point, that TL would be connected. So the way TLs work, my understanding of it is that, and I could be wrong about this, is they don't necessarily connect to other TLs. I mean, that's what it looks like, right? But in terms of actually the way it works under the hood, gameplay-wise, it is connected to a set of coordinates. So it translocates you to a set of coordinates. One TL spawns another TL somewhere else, and it will connect you to those set of coordinates and translocate you there. But if you break one, the one that you didn't break will still send you to that location. You'll just get to the point where on the other side you've got nothing, so there's no way for you to get back to it. And that's where it can be a bit of a pain. So you've got to be extra careful, especially when doing that on purpose with Translocator Engineering, because you can get yourself in a pickle. I'm fairly sure I've been here. Never mind. That is indeed how the code works. Oh, good to know. I've not had a look at the code. It's just what I've sussed out from playing. But glad to hear it's confirmed code-wise. Alright, y'all. I'm ready to call it. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours, nearly 8 hours. And we've got quite a bit done. We found that we found that iron, that elusive iron that we couldn't find yesterday. We ended up finding the limonite at that, too. We did make full set of 10 bronze armor. We did get to making some meteoric iron as well. Made ourselves a wolf pit over there. And yeah, made ourselves a pond. So we've got ourselves a little pond made of the coral reef plants over here. I'm going to add to it over time. But this is going to be a lovely little addition to folks that like to decorate with random bits and pieces. We've also expanded this, got started on some of the leather. Yeah, we've got a lot done today, so I'm very happy. Hope you all have a good one. Hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. Potentially some of you are already in Sunday. We'll be back on tomorrow. Probably streaming a little bit more of this. And I think we're going to do a bit more building tomorrow. Our farms are coming in, so hopefully tomorrow we get some flax. We might be making some... We might be getting started on our boat. We're going to be looking for resin to make the windmill and adding a little windmill tower to it. It's not going to be a tall one. We're not going to go to 170 to make it the most efficient thing possible. We just want to have one done. All right, y'all. I think I know who I want to raid out to. I think they're still streaming. There's somebody who goes on forever. They're currently playing Dune Awakening. So let's go say hi to Clay. Unknown command. All right, y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the subs, for the gift subs. And thank you for the raids, guys. Hope you all have a good one. And catch you guys in the next one. Ciao.
To my beer bag.